Alright, I think we are online. Oops, alright. Oh, and there's nothing on the screen. How can this be so difficult? Welcome back, everybody, to some more Evil Genius. It'll be online in a second here. Not sure why it's not working here. So hold on. What is going on? Game recording. Alright. Keejchen is live. It seems to be working. I'm always surprised. I just spent 30 minutes setting the whole thing up, which you would think that it just worked when I did this yesterday and the day before, but no. Of course, something resets or whatever, and then I have to do the whole thing again. But don't worry about it. We are back with more Evil Genius. Setting up the chat, and I'm gonna just assume. Let's just assume that it works. I'm gonna write the test. I hate it when I don't know for certain. Sending to both. Yes. Alright. So, yesterday we died. It happened. We are playing on the hardest difficulty in Evil Genius. So, yesterday I managed to set up our base on the second island a little bit too slowly. And then we got assaulted by multiple groups of soldiers who exterminated my minion force and basically they embargoed my island so that I couldn't build anything. And so here we are reloading a save, which is just after we arrive on the island. I'm gonna pause it again here. We've just arrived on the second island, and then when we did, I paused and then planned out the whole layer or base or whatever. But we literally just arrived. They're setting up our loot from the previous island over here, and our money is in this little storage room. Everyone should be arriving through the helicopter pad here. So, before we unpause, I have to make some changes because the setup I have here is definitely too slow. There's different things that we can do in order to optimize our entry onto this island. And so I have a few ideas that we will attempt to use. But I just checked it, and we are streaming, so I'm just so worried. And we have voice. I think I have sound. Yes, so I'm not just talking into the void without anything connecting. So the main reason why it's too slow is because I have this initial corridor being built, and they will build this first, and then I have set up a different room here, which they need to build this corridor first, then they build this one, then they will build this little mess hall that I set up here, which is fine, I suppose, but not super ideal because it slows everything down. Then comes the next room, a little armory that I set up here. Maybe this is what I need to remove. I could at least delete that one and make it an extension of this corridor, and we will make another armory. So that gives us a little bit of extra speed. Same goes with this mess hall here. There's not really any reason why the mess hall would extend out into the corridor as such. And it just slows everything down. So like this will give us a bit of extra speed. And the same with multiple different corridors. It takes longer time when I build like this. So we will be deleting every corridor and have them build the whole of the corridor in one fell swoop. That will optimize our entry onto this map. Now, do I need this part of the corridor early on? I think I do. So I will expand it further here. Now, the bigger a corridor is, the longer it does take for them to set up the whole thing, or the explosives for it. but it's still faster than building one part and then starting the next sequence just to build the next corridor. It'll make the whole thing in one big swoop. It is better that way. So let me delete this mini corridor and expand this one here. Like so, and the same with this corridor is also redundant. I thought it wouldn't matter too much, but clearly I was wrong. And so here we will do the same. Build out this way. Come down here. And we have it again here. It's the same thing. Extra corridor, not a good idea. Build it into one corridor here. And some of them are more important than others. We will want to lead into the power plant as early as possible. I think this is also a mini corridor right here. Yes. Same thing. Get a corridor here extended. So there's something that we need to prioritize. And one thing that we do need to prioritize is getting a power plant set up earlier than, because this power plant that I'm building up in here is really nice and it's far into the base, which means that it will be secure. Oh, welcome, Adam. Hola. I'm explaining, I don't know how much of that you caught, but I'm explaining what basically you and I and Ask Me Later talked about yesterday, which is the entry to the island here. We're setting up and we're starting over on this island. We needed a power plant earlier on in here, so I will be setting that up way earlier than we did before. Adam says can you build a casino or hotel in your base or only outside? I'm on Xbox at the moment, typing with controller, so expect slow typing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you are on Twitch now, good. Yes, I think I want to try building you can't, to answer your question, no, you cannot build a casino or hotel inside your base. There is a mod that I could have installed if had I known that mods existed before starting the playthrough. A mod that allows building casinos inside the base, and that seems like an amazing thing. I wish I had known that mods existed before starting this playthrough. But no mods means no casino inside the building or in the base. But we will build one outside. And with that mod, you can even build like a casino like up in front of, make it like your entrance instead of having it like a separate building, which is what we're gonna have to do. So one thing I will mention is that the casino mechanic in this game is not super well executed, which is why I initially held off building it at all. But now I'm thinking that we try it out, because apparently in the previous episode we also learned that I had way more money than I thought. So I can afford it early, and so we will. And we're going to be using these disguised power plants here. They should not generate any heat for us. They do apparently generate a little bit of heat, but not that much. Okay, it's fine. And so another issue with the hotel, if we look at a hotel, there's the hotel hub, and there are hotel wings. Each hotel hub can have 1, 2, 3 hotel wings attached, which is fine. But look at how big they are and how little space there is. So, in conclusion, there are not a lot of spaces on this map where you can build a hotel. And in fact, I think I narrowed it down to only one spot where you can in fact build a whole hotel, and that is here. If even. I seem to recall that in one of my earlier playthroughs I managed to build a full hotel on this island, but honestly I don't see how you can squeeze it in here. There's just no room here. Or maybe if I put it here? No, there's no way you can fit. Oh, can I build it on top of the jungle? No way. Oh, no, you can build it on top of the jungle stuff. It just moves the jungle. So I am not as limited as I thought. Okay, not all types of jungle, but some types of jungle terrain I can apparently build the hotel on top of. I did not know that. Okay, that I just assumed that this would be like blocked terrain. Okay. Well, that changes everything. So I can have it right here if I really wanted. Let's just play around with it a bit. Yeah, but not me no achievements either. I don't care about it. I'm not an achievement hunter, but that's a fair point. I think you should rush power, then build the hotel as close to the base entrance as possible. Yeah, let's... I've never done that before, so I'm always up for trying new things. Apparently we can just build on top of the jungle here. I thought we were limited. There's some spots. Apparently right here, it's not allowing it. Not sure what's different. But here seems fine, like out to the side of the cliffs, so you come into the hotel like this and make sure that there's room for the hotel wings, indeed. Like so. Can I put multiple hotel wings in the same hotel? That'll be a good old no, sir. So if we wanted more hotel than this, I would need to build a new hotel hub with new hotel wings on, which we can do, and which we might do. Is this... I'm thinking about aesthetics. Does this look pretty? And does it make sense if the door is here, or should we have the entrance to the hotel up here? It does seem like a little bit weird that it's facing just the open cliff, and that we will be continually using this door here, which seems like... That's fine, I suppose. I did think about earlier that I wanted to fill this area here with outdoor traps, and so that's a bad idea. If I'm luring tourists to this location right here, I can't like set up sentry gun traps right here. If the hotel is next to the entrance, it should be a good distraction. Then focus on minions, henchmen that can distract agents. Yeah. Later in the campaign, we will be assaulted so much that you need firepower, and at that point I would love to install like sentry gun traps right here with triggers here, so that any agents that come running through here, they would be gunned down by an amount of sentry guns set up right here. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But with the trap corridor I'm setting up in here, we might just do it inside the base then. This is for early. Yeah, you're making some great points, Adam. Does it look pretty here? I do care about looks, and I'm not sure I like with us using the back door all the time. I'm just thinking maybe I want to switch it around, flip it around so the entrance is up here and we have the hotel wing pointing backwards. Let me move it around a bit with that in mind. Hotel hub. So basically like here. Oh, we need to have space for the wing, which we don't now. Okay. Gotta move it a bit. Oh. Hotel hub. There. Hotel wing at the back. Yes. Oh, but this is too far up into that terrain there, so I need to move it again. Can't just move it here, so we need to... What now, game? Okay, I need to save again, apparently. Real quick, because we are getting lag. Yeah, okay. Save again with my new... Not that I reworked the corridor system, just make sure that I save that, so we have that available. Trying not to save scum too much, but when we die, I mean, I don't have an option, so... Here... Hotel wing, there, here, and then now I can't put it here. Heat management and causing the Justice guys to fight each other on your map should thin them out. That even if they get to the base, you should be able to manage. Well, I know we talked about that making them fight each other thing earlier, but I don't know if I sort of said that back then, but I've never seen that happen, and still haven't seen that happen on the first island of this playthrough. And And so I don't think that I don't feel like that's a reliable. If we could figure out how to get it to work, then sure, it seems like a good idea. But I don't know how we get it done. I hate this right now. I can't. Okay, I made it work before with the entrance down here, so let's just set it up like that. Here. That one is allowed. There. And then here. Okay. Well, if this works, allow it. And so hotels are kind of interesting, and it's an old game. So it's an old game. So what am I pointing? The way that hotels work is also a little bit janky. First you build this, and then you basically mine out the hotels. After we're building like a cave inside these buildings here, and then you mine it out and build a room inside like you're doing inside the dungeon. So we're not building any rooms inside the hotel right now. They need to build this part first. Alright. I think we are ready. They will be, and the cool thing about building the hotel right now is that they can do that simultaneously with doing the corridor and the base. So that's fine. It does work out quite well. I do think I should get... Oh, yeah, right, I did want to expand this barracks here, and I'll just do it now. Not like that. Barracks here, like so. And get a few bunk beds installed here. With more equipment storage as well. Because the beds don't generate heat and we do need them earlier. Alright. Start rushing workers and power to build everything quicker. We already have as many workers as we can have here. My minions come in as they are, and we can't recruit new ones right now because our capacity is really low when we come onto the island. So I need to build a barracks first that raises our capacity to 100 again. So until we do that, we can't recruit new units at all. I'm gonna start moving my loot down here where we need it. I hate that they built it up here, and I hate how difficult this part is, but it has to be done. So they will start building now, and then we will keep up with it and make sure that everything is working out. And I gotta be... The thing that killed us yesterday was that I allowed investigators to... apparently they must have been able to photograph some sensitive material, and then they got away. So I was apparently not vigilant enough, so I will try to be more vigilant today and make sure that no one gets to infiltrate our base early on. Before, at least, I mean, ideally never ever, but at least not before we have power and all of our bare necessities set up to retrain our guys if they get killed. So I'm also not sending any minions out early on here at all. We don't want to generate any excess heat that we can't, that we can get away, that we don't have to, because we have plenty of money. Yesterday I was like, I want some trickle income, and I think that, or at least, of course, that contributed to how early the soldiers arrived. And so if I don't do that at all, it should also help quite a bit with that. Okay. Keep moving the loot down here.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Look into diplomat minions. We have diplomat minions here.
Check objective screen for new goals.
And we have never been able to get the final social minion unlocked. But we will get him eventually, I hope. I mean, of course we will have to. So I'm just not sure why we've been denied that particular minion type.
Object will be moved shortly.
The thing about focusing heavily on social minions is that when you inevitably get those military agents that come onto our island, then social minions, if they're shooting them on sight, social minions can't do anything, and they are the worst fighters you can have. So if you have too few military minions, you can't rebuff those super agents and military agents that come onto your island and attack everything, and then you also die. So you have to strike the perfect balance. I know maybe I am too heavy on the military. I feel secure with that in place. But obviously that might not. It didn't help us in the previous episode. So right now we can't change our minion workout layout at all. I can't recruit new minions and I can't train anyone. So we've got what we had at the end of the previous island here. And until the training facility in here and in there is set up, then nothing will change in that regard. And that's why we really need to minimize every intake of new... What am I trying to say? Heat. Any intake of heat should be minimized. I also do want to start those extra base entrances. They did help us early on in the previous episode, even with that short amount of time we played. So here...
Backup power drained. All power consuming objects offline.
something like that. For some trap stuff. Maybe even more. They're building the hotel right now, that's good. Let me build more of these small entrances. One up here. Oh, it's so dark now. I can barely see. So dark, you sure enough from the DC universe? Ah, Deadpool reference. Sure. Where can I put a door here? Can be a door if I do this. And then I wanted to expand in this direction too. Maybe we can make this better. Like that. Should be good enough for now. And one more up here. I think I made one before. Here. Evil base entrance. Even the entrance is evil. Bad jokes. Like that. With a door, and a door. Okay. Maybe something that occurred to me is that I should end, if I did it again, you want to end the previous island with more workers as a base. Because they are, I think, the only ones who build new rooms, and that's part of the reason why we start so slow on this island. And I can't change it now. I can't get new ones because we are already about 30 above capacity. So until our capacity is increased, there's nothing I can do. Not even if I killed like a valet, I wouldn't get a new worker. So we gotta make do with what we have. I'm gonna do a save in here again. This is probably, at this point here, I don't think I've done anything wrong. So Let's save it and see if we can make it work. I think with the new changes and the new approach, your evil kill people, but I would have to kill about 30 of my own guys to start recruiting minions again, right? Until we get the capacity increased. And that's part of the reason why the barracks I set up here with the lockers. These lockers that are in here will be enough to get the room, the capacity above 100, or above the 91, and then we'll start getting an intake of minions again. So it's on the priority list here, and we will... Oh, we gotta get our evil genius moved down here as well. It needs to be here. It takes time building this casino as well, apparently. Yeah. And I saw we already have our first agent over here. Maybe we flag him for psychological weakening so that he doesn't steal anything from right here. We also want to make... He's the only guy we have on our island right now, so we want to stay on top of him and make sure he doesn't escape with a bunch of heat. I think there's no other agents right now. Yeah, so let me just keep an eye on him. I'm watching you. And our social minions are now interacting with him to delay him and annoy him. Good stuff. Come on, build faster. They built the first door. Base entrance. It's slow goings. Can I move the painting down here? I don't think so, not yet. It needs to be hanging on a wall, so there's not really anything anywhere to put it down here yet. Lack of workers suck, yeah. Well, that's a lack of pre-planning. That's something I should have realized before ending the previous island, for sure. Ah, look at that, the valets are building too. Okay, so the valets and the workers are building. And we have 10 valets, so... yeah. But all the other minions are not participating, of course, because they are not. Then, look at that, they're just standing around. We have so much military. So, yeah, if anyone is watching this and then consider starting their own thing, remember to start or end the first island with a bunch of workers available so you can build the next island quickly. Good notes here. I know you like military too, but it seems to snowball heat. Yeah. But then you can deal with the heat that you generate as well, so it kind of fixes itself. But not when I can't retrain new minions. It's not a perfect strategy. I also think it's cool. I'm an evil genius, so I want a lot of guns. But I see the problem in that mentality.
Room construction on hold. Room construction on
Gonna pause some of the less important rooms here so we don't focus on that.
Room construction on hold.
Man, it's taking a lot of time. They haven't even started on here, but that's why I wanted my evil genius down here. I want him to go in and say, prioritize building inside the actual base, please. This is the important one. So there, now he's telling them to prioritize that. Start with workers and social minions until you get the base built. Yeah. We will be focusing on that. And they also put this strong room so far up in the corner. It might even be worth building like a small extra shack right next to the helicopter pad as the very first thing. I'm not going to do it now because now I've already given a lot of orders and it's going to slow the process down even more, I think. But as the very first thing, you might just want to build that another strong room right here so that they can take the money from here and move it into the helicopter pad instead of having to run all the way up to the corner of the island first. It's another bottleneck. Got another guy there. Then military and then force research as priority, yeah. Oh, that... You know what? I never thought about using the evil genius to prioritizing research. That might be a good idea, actually. That's a really nice, good call. Yeah. I think the hotel will help with the early game on the island here once they get it set up. Right now, it's arguably slowing down the process of base building because they're spending time on the hotel as well, and we're not getting anywhere with it, so I thought we would have at least some of it constructed by now, but apparently not. So we are patiently waiting for them to get stuff done. Apparently this is where they pay for the stuff, so you would want to build a shack down here with a strong room in it if you wanted to do that strategy. I think it might even be worth doing now. I'm not going to do it now, but it is arguably worth it. Come on, guys. Nothing is getting built. Oh, they built the entrance here. Maybe I shouldn't have started those extra base entrances. In fact, since they haven't started on this one yet, and they haven't really started on this one yet, stop those two. We'll prioritize them later.
Room build order paused.
No, so just stop those for now.
Construction unpaused.
Here I think one of them comes with the explosion for the actual corridor here. Might be building too much at once, yeah. The problem with only building one thing is that there can only be a certain amount of minions working on one thing, so I thought starting the hotel next to it would like at least make sure that we don't have people idling, which I think we are at least achieving that. But then it is, I think, slowing down the process of the main building a little bit. Got another investigator right here. We've got to watch out for him. We also have, if we are killing them, we don't have anywhere to store the body bags yet. Which is also worth noting. Okay. First corridor is being built. Start working on him. Get the painting moved down here now. Should have the corridor. Yes. Good.
Object move order confirmed.
Then we want to move the loot items inside the base.
Will be moved shortly.
So they're a little bit better hidden.
This object has limited access. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Caution, this object has limited access. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Caution, this object has limited access. Object move order confirmed. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Try not to kill. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to generate any heat yet. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, see. I look away for 2 seconds, and then now we have a guy running away with full heat. But I'm not sure, because he wasn't anywhere near this, so how... Oh, well, he is, I suppose, near. Maybe he was up here and photographed something, but I swear I didn't look away for like 2 minutes. So now he's running at full speed. We gotta try to kill him before he gets away. He's running in this direction, so Yubei coming up here. And then I hope you can take him out with the special move. Where is Montezuma? Here, pretty close by. Yes, I think he can intercept as well. Come on, Yubei. Oh, you can't catch him. Come on, get him. Okay, we got him. Yeah, that's better than... We're just gonna move the body back in here. Stress.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
I'm trying to be vigilant, but...
This object has limited
Hot diggity. Yeah, Yubei MVP. That's why I love him so much. He can just... This major island, if you're not close to the thing you need to react to, you can't do anything. But Yubei, be anywhere, anytime he's needed. Best henchman.
I need to be here.
For reals. Okay. So far we're doing well enough. They're building the first mini power plant here now. With the disguised generators. That's going to be a good little setup for some... I hope that's enough power to run the hotel at least. That would be the goal. They're still not done with the freaking hotel. Oh, we gotta tell them to prioritize the base though here.
Faster, faster.
Maybe I should tell them to prioritize the hotel, not so sure. We do need the base online
What's this?
as a priority. I'm sure that they must be working on it still. I'm not sure why is taking so long. He can't get to the entrance, is that right? No, see, he's moving in now, okay. Oh, he delivered whatever he was carrying. Okay, so they are building on the hotel. Yeah, they're coming with more stuff here. Alright, yeah, good. It's just taking a long time. Maybe I should have built like started with the hotel hub, get that built, then build the hotel wing, get that set up. Because building all of it at once is just... I mean, it takes longer for just having anything. We've got a... social beginning. Let's see if we can get his heat removed. And we can't close the doors because we don't have power, so there's nothing I can do to prevent them from actually moving inside the base. I mean, we can kill that guy instantly if I want to. I just have so many minions right here. But we would prefer that if we could get his heat removed, would be better. which the social minions can do. It must be the spin doctors that sap smarts. So, and that's the one we need. I might have to kill him. I'm not sure we can get rid of the heat on him. Still no progress on the hotel, but they are building. Is this a tourist? Oh. Yeah, we're tourists. Okay. I just gotta watch out for... I'm not sure if I can't do a lot. I suppose... Let's see, now they're moving him out of the base, but he's still got heat on him, so I gotta kill him. Okay, so we gotta socially weaken them before they come into the base at all. Let's move the loot further in to help facilitate this. Here they come with the explosives. And the barracks will help, because when we get the barracks built and the lockers set up, I can then start recruiting workers, which will help with the build speed. So I think prioritizing this is actually the best call. Yeah. Get that built. They're also working on the power plant simultaneously. Good. No progress on the hotel yet. Okay. Let me check how much heat we've generated. So we have no heat with anyone right now. Yeah. Good, good, good. Oh. A part of the hotel is now ready to be expanded upon. So then you gotta build hotel lounge and hotel lobby inside, which also takes time. It's kind of a silly way to build buildings, but again, it's an old game. So I think lounge is fine here. 22,000. Okay. Let's just focus on building one lounge at the start, and then we will expand the rest of the hotel after that. Okay. Got the barracks built, we've got the power plant opened up. Good. And they're already building on the next corridor here. So we are getting there. Move this further into the base. And not right now. Here.
This object has limited access.
In the hotel lounge, you can build hotel double doors.
Object purchase order
Lounge
confirmed.
bar.
Object has been ordered.
Lounge tables.
Object purchase order confirmed. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Object has been ordered. Object will be moved shortly.
And dance floor. A few of those. More items will be researched for the hotel later.
Object move order confirmed.
We've got another agent inside the base.
Attacked for psychological weakening.
Psychological weakening. Go, go, go.
Caution, not all object
No, he's taking pictures. Get him. Oh, we stopped him in time. Haha, I removed it right in front of him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this time we caught him in time, so he didn't get to pick up any heat.
Object
Move
will
this
be
door
moved
over here.
shortly.
All right. Units cannot reach a strong room. Or they are full. Yeah, the strong room is full. Don't worry about it. Oh, we've got a lot of new agents, I noticed. 2 here. 1 up here. Okay. Yeah, we're leading him back out of the base here. And stay out. We might have to tag these guys for psychological weakening right away. So I don't overlook them as they are about to enter the base here. The body bags further to the base where no one can see them. Once we have power, I could set up some basic traps to push the wind traps that push the agents out of the base. Oh, come on, they're just walking in. Okay, now we have minions attacking them or like psychologically weakening them. Good. Get on that. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, no, no. Okay, take away the mummy here. Move it further in. Sort of Excalibur here. Move in. Ah!
Caution! This object has limited access.
Okay, we have now increased our capacity a little bit, so once we get all these lockers set up, we are good and shiny. Okay, they have mined out the hotel lobby and can now start building inside the hotel. One thing at a time. Oh, and the big corridor is being built. That's one big corridor here that will be expanded upon. That is nice to see. This one isn't that important. These two are really important. How are we doing on these agents? Yeah, we took them out in time. Good. One of them is being escorted out, and the next one will be now as well. Good, 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 good. Staying on top of that part. Does these things cost power? No. No. No power usage. Good. Very, very nice. Redo the lobby? Why? What's wrong with the lobby? We don't have a lot of objects to put in here yet, but more will come. Oh, we need a time clock.
Object has been ordered.
Is there a better design that I should be using? To be fair, I've never really been good at using the hotel, so this is my... I hope we can get it right this time, and if you have any suggestion for improving it, do let me know. Everything should be accessible in here, and I put a little bit of every object. Not sure what else could be done. Man, the building is so slow. Come on, guys. Where are they? I don't understand why it's so slow. I know I've mentioned a lot of the bottlenecks, but I feel like it's slower than it should be still. I'm gonna up the recruitment rate. One more locker setup, and then we will have enough capacity. And in fact, I won't need all of these lockers apparently, so let me delete some of them. Like this one here, they haven't even started on. And then we will only need 2 more, and they're about to build 4, so that's too many. Let's see, destroy this and that. Move that one down there. 2 bars, 1 on each wall. 2 bars, 1. I can just put in another bar like this.
Object purchase order confirmed.
4 times 4 dance floor in middle and fill out with tables. Alright. 4 times 4 dance floor. Okay. I'm not gonna put in all those dance floors right now, because one thing at a time, but we can set up. I think I understand what you mean, at least.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Right now we just need a little bit of everything so that we can start using it, and then we can fill it out as we
Moved shortly.
get further into the level.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
So we want the dance floors in the middle. 4 times 4. I'm not sure how we will accomplish that.
Object will be moved shortly.
Oh. How much do they cost? That's not that expensive. Okay, I'll put in... It's like that. Now I think I'm blocking the bar here a little. Oh, apparently not. Okay, fine. Just move the dance floor to middle and then widen by 1. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have power. We have power. Good. And you gotta set the hotel doors to anyone can use the door, obviously, because we want tourists and agents to actually go into the hotel. In fact, there's no reason to install a door as such, but it looks better if we do. Alright, and so I think I will build those basic traps. Like just a laser trip here with the wind machine pushing people out. So we have a little bit of a preliminary attempt at pushing people out of our base as they come in. And then we can always expand on that later. And so up here I would like to install at least one of those, what are they called, multi-gyms here. This corridor will take a long time to build, and that's natural because they need an amount of explosive depending on size, and obviously it is a massive corridor, a lot of tiles in it, but it will accomplish a lot at once they do mine it out. Just need to add, yeah. I really hope this whole hotel business ends up being beneficial. I think it will. But yeah, it being an old game and all of the game mechanics are not perfect, I hope, at least in the Evil Genius 2, they work a lot. It seems like they're paying a lot more attention to the whole front-end business with the hotel and the casino in the second and sequel. At least that's what I gathered from the stream yesterday. On a side note, I was a little bit disappointed by the stream. I know I was really talking a lot about and asking you guys to go over there, and we didn't. We basically learned nothing new in that stream. Everything that they talked about had already been revealed. So I was a little bit disappointed, but whatever. It's fine. Like, I get that they don't want to reveal too much too early, but then why do set up a whole stream and cause all that hype if you're not gonna reveal anything new? That's just my confusion. But whatever. I don't want to be ungrateful. The first hotel item has been constructed, finally. A lounge table. Lounge table is where the tourists sit, drink, and chat. The more they sit and drink, the less they are likely there to stumble blindly into your evil lair. Lounge bar, stocked to the gills with liquor. The bar dishes out tropical cocktails to eager tourists, getting them tipsy, just generally wasting their time. Only social minions have the requisite banter and charm to keep the tourists drinking. Dance floor. Dance floor is actually... I didn't really connect that, but of course more of these are better because they don't require one of our workers to participate in order for the dance floor to occupy tourists. They just step onto the dance floor and use it on their own. So only building 2 would probably have been too little. So I think you are absolutely right about that. I think this one here, no, it's perfect. Yeah, it works out perfectly. Okay, nice. Not getting a lot of progress on the base, but patience is key. And we now have a social minion. At least right now the spin doctors and diplomats, they weren't being used for anything else. Now they will start doing something in the hotel while the valets and the workers build. And oh look, we are recruiting workers now. So now we will be building faster, faster, faster. Oh, and apparently we only went to 97 with that capacity, so I need to build another equipment storage rack. I deleted one too many. But it works out perfectly with the space so that we can also have the multi-journey. All good. And I might even, you know what, I am gonna go and execute a guard. You fed me for the last time. Oh. So that we have room for one more worker. Yeah, I think that's the right call. We just want to build as fast as possible right now. Get it done, people. Yeah, it was a short stream, yeah. I feel like, at least I gathered from the chat, that a lot of people was dissatisfied with it, which is... That's the problem when you... when you promise something and then don't give anything new or anything, and then all you're gonna cause, more than anything, is just... You didn't give any new, so you didn't give those... Even those that are the most patient people, which I try to be one of those people... I didn't get anything new out of that stream. And so, on the other hand, though, in the other end of the spectrum, there was a lot of people who seemed like really agitated by being told that there would be something on this stream and then nothing new was revealed. So I think they shoot themselves in the foot, which is unfortunate, because I want them to do well. I want them to be successful. So, yeah, a little bit of a sad situation in my opinion. How big is a single tile of dance floor? 2 by 2, basically. This one here. So it is like it is a 4 by 4 dance floor. And I don't think I could make it much bigger than this, but we could add another tile on it. we'll see how this goes. We want them to also really focus on working on the base, so this is good enough for the initial hotel setup, I think. And we'll see about later how much we need. Now, once this corridor gets built, there will be a lot of connecting rooms that will take up a lot of time that we really want them to prioritize. Like, in particular, I'm gonna go and tell them to focus on the strong room as soon as the corridor is open. And in fact, I should go and tell them to focus on this corridor, because I don't think they are prioritized. But we do have an idle worker here. We have an idle worker now, so there's apparently... Now we are bottlenecked by how much we can be building at once, so I'm gonna start building some extra stuff. We could also start building out the hotel lobby. I don't see why we wouldn't. I think you do need the hotel lobby to have the most functional hotel you can have, and I'm pretty sure that the entire at least one entire hotel wing should be part of the lobby, because the lobby includes these hotel rooms. And hotel rooms are, again, a little bit of a janky mechanic. It's basically an elevator leading to a fictional extra floor where there will be then fictional rooms that they go and live in. And so what it means is that you have the tourists moving into this elevator and then being gone for a certain amount of time while on the island, right? Which is what we want. So we can set up a lobby here. Or like a counter. I usually do it like that. With a piano. And then some benches. Like so. Another time clock in here. Oh, they've built a corridor. Perfect. Let's go and tell them to prioritize the strong room. We really need that set up. Oh, we've got agents and stuff arriving here. Well, we now have the hotel lobby, or sorry, lounge set up here so that we can... Seems like these agents are at least moving in. Maybe they'll be distracted a little bit by it. But they are immediately going over for the base anyway, and so I am gonna tag these guys as soon as they move in for the base, but no, they didn't. Alright. Lots of agents right here. Oh, here they are. Okay. Tag for psychological weakening. You want the chairs to face the dance floor. I thought I did not, but see, the problem is the access points. If I want them to face the dance floor, I would need to put them out, step out from the wall, which is inefficient in terms of space. So if I flip them like this and put them up against the wall where they will be most space efficient, and they're facing the way they face. So that is by game design, unfortunately. I see it as you want small private groupings, not couch groupings, but at least it's small private tables, and so they don't care about. I don't know. It's not perfect, but we can't have everything here. Oh, we should move in the loot. Move the loot further into the base now, so that they can't find the loot this far out in the base. Good.
This object has limited access. Object will be moved shortly. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Object move order confirmed.
Go.
Caution, this object has limited access. Warning, high security door breach.
Wait, what? Oh no. Ah, it's this one here. You tag these guys for psychological weakening. We have more that are further into the base, really. Okay, let me, while this is paused, move these things. think I have moved all of the loot now. No, there's a Mingvasial. Get that move in. Good. Oh, and there's another one. Okay.
Caution. This object has limited access.
Okay. Oh, no, there's another one here.
Caution. Not all object hotspots are accessible.
So, now they need to go pretty far into the base in order to find any sensitive material, which is what we want. So, let me get a door in here, maybe a higher security door, heavy security door here.
Order confirmed.
How are we doing on power? We are switching the power, but we're also building another power plant, so it's good. And see, this is my problem with the hotel. None of the agents are going for the hotel, they're just beelining straight for the base still. So right now, so far in the game, or in the, just pointing it out, up until this point, the hotel has done absolutely zero for us. So hopefully it improves. But right now, no improvement. Are we running out of money, or are we just not
Security door bypassed.
putting the money into the strong room? I think that's the case more than anything. Yesterday when I built the strong room, suddenly my money shot up by 2 million because they suddenly had room to actually move in the money, which I suppose is what we're waiting for. Oh, we have an agent inside the hotel now. Please use the facilities, sir, otherwise they're wasted. They're leaving. God dang it.
Warning. High security door breached.
Strong room being built. I see an agent here. Yeah. But having we went from 7 to 18 workers now, and I can definitely see that things are getting built faster. So far so good. Now we move the briefcase rack down into the strong room down here.
Moved shortly.
Alright, this guy needs to be attacked for psychological... No, he's already
Weakening.
got heat on him. Okay.
Weaken tag issued.
Only a little bit, so that's fine. If you use the diplomats, maybe they will be more likely to use hotels. But I have diplomats. These are the diplomats that are running around inside the hotel. I'm just telling you that, again, from my experience, the hotel it just doesn't attract people like it arguably you would hope that it does. I have tried using it before, and it does seem to just underperform for how much money and time you invest in it. We're trying it out, and we're committing to it, but yeah, it underperforms.
Room construction unpaused. Room build order paused.
Still no one inside the casino.
Intruder alert. Security
Dang
door
it.
bypassed.
Well, what can you do? This game is confusing me. Yeah, well, like I said, it's an old game, and I wouldn't say that it feels rushed. It feels like the initial game design was maybe, we could say it's like it was too big of a scope. I think they were trying to do so many things with it, and a lot of it is so good, but a lot of the game mechanics then are like, I'm trying not to say half-assed, but not that well thought through, or maybe not that detailed in the execution. Not that well executed. Hotel being one of those, and also the way doors work is it's kind of tricky to use doors to block people from entering your base, because your own minions run through the door entrance all the time. So the camouflage door ends up, because it's always open, it doesn't matter that it's a camouflage door. So it's just, there's a lot of little things that's like weird and subpar, inefficient. Doesn't matter too much. Now I will delete this strong room here. And it says we are out of money, so I might need to send out some guys to collect money now. I'm not so sure how. Can't seriously be out of money already. Here we go, stealing a bit of money now. Got a ton of agents inside our base. We now have tourists inside the hotel. So yeah, now it is being used. Good. The agents, though, seem like they are determined to just walk inside. Okay, let's kill these guys here. And the freezer is built, so we will now be able to put them in there. It's not doing what it's supposed to, yeah. I hope the construction of the lobby will help a little bit. I think that might have something to do with it. I'm not so sure whether or not the lobby is actually required. The lobby counter. When tourists enter the hotel, they will check in at the lobby counter. This ties up some of their time on the island, but the counter must be staffed by a social minion for it to be used by tourists, yeah. Again, that's only for tourists. I think the hotel in general seems to attract the tourists a lot, and that, I mean, that's helpful. It's not really the tourists that are the main problem, though, right? It is the agents moving into the base. But at least it's helping. I don't know, it feels like a lack of info on the game, and we just no idea what we're doing. Right. By modern standards, that's absolutely true. When it came out in 2004, the standards for games were a lot lower, and by that time, in its own time, it was an amazing and revolutionary game. With the graphics was mind-blowing in 2004. I was so blown back by how pretty it is. Oh, look at that. Now we have 1.7 million money here. They just didn't have any space to put it in. So, now we can finally see how much money we actually have. Very good. And so, I'm mostly playing the game out of nostalgia. Playing an old game like this, it will feel weird, and it's fine. It's still a game made with a lot of love. Oh, gotta build the power plant. Man, I cannot wait until my base has been constructed. That'll be so grand. Soon. The hotel comes with some sweet tunes. So that's nice. Don't get too stressed about it. We will, as long as we can get through the early game and I can start training minions, then we will be set if anything bad happens like before. The only reason we died was because I was unable to replenish my minion supply. And we only got to this point where we were at right now before, and now we're even further, and we haven't been assaulted by a single soldier group, so I think we're good. We're making a bit of money now and also generating a little bit of heat, but it's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. And there are a few tourists now inside the hotel. I felt that way about Elder Scrolls Oblivion 4, and I'm just frustrated because seeing systems work and things not happening the way I think it should is crazy. I mean, I feel the same way, and you just gotta keep like a laid back attitude and shrug it off. But it is. If this game was made today, I would be critiquing it way more, right? Because by modern standards, it's definitely not good enough. So I'm hoping, of course, that the sequel expands upon this and fixes all the problems. There's also the small chance that they fuck up the sequel, in which case Keejchen will be a sad panda. But let's not shoot it down before we see it. I'm honestly surprised, Adam, that you are enjoying this. I thought that the viewers for this series would be other people watching out of nostalgia, like I'm playing it out of nostalgia. So good on you for. I think you are doing the right thing. You're experiencing an amazing game and a traveling back in time with me and exploring an old game. But of course, it will come with then the downsides of it being a little bit janky in certain areas.
Caution, this object has limited access. Object move order confirmed.
Like that. Where do I place this for maximum effect?
Object will be moved shortly. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved
Like that.
to be used.
I'm watching because of you. Oh, that's nice, Adam.
There's another object inaccessible.
You are too kind. I have never been good at taking a compliment, so I appreciate that.
Tag cleared.
Oh,
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
but I have other series that you could have enjoyed. Not to say you shouldn't watch this. But I also like games where you set up something and watch it for... You know what? That's actually my favorite kind of games is like... I don't know what I would call it, but like it's like watching an anthill. You just see the little AIs move around doing their own thing. It makes me giddy inside. And watching a multitude of like many different little systems interact with each other and overlap and record. It creates this, what can we call it, like I don't know, I think I had it on the tip of my tongue, but like complexity,
Object move order confirmed.
its own little ecosystem that you're just watching, which is it's like it's magic when you watch that kind of thing in effect.
Room construction unpaused.
Do you like psychology as a field of study? If that's what you mean, then yes. absolutely. There was a point in my life where I thought I would like to be like a psychiatrist or therapist or whatever, and I still think I have the gumption to do that kind of thing. But I am not a. I have issues with studying, self-discipline, and studying for. I've failed 3 different universities, and so. You know Carl Jung? I know of him. I don't know his specific field of psychology, but I know like the basics of psychology, and I have psychology at like what's it called, high school level. But I know that doesn't tell me a lot. I feel like I am forgetting something again, and when that feeling starts nagging at me, it doesn't go away until I figure out what caused it. But, yeah. It'll come around, I suppose. Let's get the little extra corridors here, which is something that we've invented during this playthrough. They really help with distracting agents. And so I think that was an amazing inclusion in my base designs, is just having these extra corridors that do otherwise nothing except distract agents. I'm very satisfied with that discovery. That many doors does consume an amount of energy, which is fair to consider. Maybe I should tell them to focus on the power plant down here.
They must work harder.
Because that'll be a bottleneck very, very soon if we don't get it working. Jungian theory on cognitive functions and psychological types. I have studied it at the high school level psychology I was studying. We were focusing on cognitive psychology, yes, if that makes sense. This is more than 10 years ago for me, so yeah. Now I study my current pet study would be story structure in storytelling. That's one of the main things, and then game theory obviously is something that I focused a lot on, and game design. Those are sort of my currently favorite things to study. I'm not sure if you can call it study, but yeah, it is in that regard. So I can't quote anything on psychology for you. Is that your profession, Adam? Being like a psychiatrist? Or have you studied it? Is that what you're... It seems that you at least know a little bit about it. Okay, the trap system is working a little bit, which is nice to see. Yeah. We've got an agent in here that needs to be dealt with. He is about to discover something that he isn't allowed to see. Do I have to kill you, sir? He's caught by social minions, and I think an idiot with too much time on your hands. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh, I know that sound. Alright, where is she then? No, where is he? We have Keejchen. Alright. Time to send the henchmen out into the world. Go and hide somewhere else in the world other than my base. Then we can send Ivan to Russia, where he belongs, and I'll take you home, send you, Yubei. And then I just gotta make sure, because I've learned that they have a bit of reaction time to running out like that. Oh, and look at that, he's just attacking immediately. Yeah, attacking. Okay, so we gotta knock him out. It's gonna suck. This is why we need military minions, because he does not respond well to being socially distracted, this guy. He only knows the ways of the fist. So I can't check him for anything right here. He's running around chasing my men. Oh, Yubei and Montezuma are running in that direction. Alright, and so is Ivan. Oh no! They're passing him. But he is already focused on someone else. Luckily, now he's passing Montezuma. Don't take him out. Okay, good. We got through it. Keejchen. What to do about you? The thing is, I know what his weakness is. I specifically remember how to kill him, but you can't do it until you discover it in-game. We have to find his old master and on the world map and do an active infamy where we capture him, then interrogate him and about Keejchen's weaknesses, and then he just killed one of my guys, and then we get to kill him permanently. So that's far away. So he's just gonna start wreaking havoc on my island. That's gonna be super fun.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Object will be moved shortly. Tag cleared.
You cleared up. So now he's infiltrating this corridor here, which is nice to see. He's wasting his time.
Warning. High security door breached.
Congratulations, Keejchen. You've infiltrated the base. Sucker. Like, those little corridors are like 10 times more efficient than the hotel. I know I keep bashing on the hotel, but I've been disappointed in the hotel so many times. Because the concept of it is so freaking cool that you can have them, like in James Bond, with the whole Casino Royale thing. You have the agents playing cards and you cover up your whole evil operation. And then in practice you put it up and you waste all that money on it, and then they just ignore it. And now he's blowing up the base. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put up fire extinguishers, which is good to note. So yeah.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Adam says, I have taken an interest to better understand people and to figure out who I am and why I am the way I am. My Christian beliefs explains why the world and people are the way they are, but the small intricacies, like how you process information and make decisions, has always been hard for me to pick up on. So I decided to study personality theory. Okay. Well, I think everyone will benefit from these kinds of studies. That's why I like it too. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put us in the same box, Adam, and say we nerds often have issues with understanding other people, even though we can't necessarily claim to have Asperger's or although like a specific personality disorder. At least I don't think I am one of those things, but I still need help, if we can put it like that, understanding people, because I have a different approach to life than most people. And so studying philosophy and psychology helps a lot with that, as you are implying. So we agree on that. Mr. Keejchen, just running around. I mean, if he's just killing a worker every now and then, that's actually not that bad. So if that's all if he's content to just chase after my workers here and kill them every once in a while, I'm just gonna let him. You do you, Mr. Chen. He's one of the worst super agents for sure. Because he's so powerful and just instant kill people. And he's a soldier type, so he has the tendency to attack on sight. Which the most of the other super agents, you can use the psychological weakening thing on them. And so you can stun lock them with that effectively, and then they never really become a problem. Not the soldier types. They don't care. You would probably like this guy named R.C. I'm gonna slaughter that name, but Sproul? I have never heard that name. So it is possible, but I can't really comment on it without further study. So now we have a training facility set up. And they are starting to train. Good. Very, very nice. And I believe I have ordered the social workers training room as well. Good stuff. He's a Christian theologian and philosopher. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I studied any of these things. Not to put you down, but I'm not much of a reader these days. I've discovered quite recently, like I think it was back in January, that audiobooks work really nice for me. I wish I had known that while I was still in university. Because the rate at which I'm consuming books now is like 10 times what I do when I read myself. When I read, I obsess over every little single word and read the same page at least twice. And look at the grammar and the spelling of words, because that kind of interests me, and I'm also a translator by trade, so but when I'm listening to an audiobook, the guy goes on and he doesn't stop, and you can't sit and backtrack all the time, and so I go through books much faster than I used to do. But I'm reading fiction with that, or listening to fiction, I should say, I suppose. And I'm not really too keen on studying again. If I should get or attempt an education again at some point, maybe, I don't know. I'm getting too old for it. So that window is closing. Oh, we're running out of power. Oh no. But they are building on the power plant. Here we have Mr. Keejchen now approaching the base. Yeah, he is officially inside the base. Okay. And now he's gonna kill my military minions. If he makes around to that corner here, we have a few military minions set up. Not enough, I think. But these are armed, so if once he clears his targeting, he's gonna focus on that guy. Yeah, so attack him for capture. Go. Yeah, now we have enough people targeting him that he will be taken down here. I think. He lost a lot of them. Oh no, he might be able to defeat all of them here. Okay, we have a few martial artists on him. And he's not fighting back right now. Oh, we're so lucky. He's glitching. Oh, there he killed one. Come on, get him. Look at how the rate at which he's just murdering fools. Come on. Get him. Man, I hate him. Yeah, he killed the whole group. And now he's just gonna go on a rampage. Well, he's a super agent. He's supposed to be like this. And a problem every time he enters your territory. You know what? I'm gonna go and pull everyone we have in China out. Because I don't want heat with China while he's unlocked. That's just not beneficial. Same with the African territory, actually. It's not a good idea. We have Mariana Mamba still patrolling around. He took out that whole group too. He's down to 7 endurance. Come on. But now he's getting them piecemeal. Yeah, just one-shots him. 4. Oh, red alert. But the problem, we've got over the problem with the red alert. The red alert makes all of my minions attack everyone they see. So, that's everywhere. So, that's very, very dangerous. Okay, he spotted my evil genius, but then we knocked him out. So now we don't have a cell to put him in, but a social minion should pick him up and take him out of the base if I attack him for psychological weakening right now. And if they don't, we have a serious issue. Come on, guys, please. Take him out. I think you are going in to move him out. No, you're not. Oh, this is so bad. Someone, please move him. At least we are training new military minions right now, so... Oh, we have a tourist inside our base now. Oh, we've got a lot of agents in here. God, and they are all full up on heat. Animals says, I don't read much either. He has books about ministry and a YouTube channel with a lot of lectures. Okay, get distracted easy and have to focus on less I'm really interested, in which case it immediately... Yeah, I think I'm the same. I mean, in a lot of ways. I have trouble focusing. If I lose interest, there's just nothing to do. I can't progress. Which, yeah. Okay, so we're moving Keejchen out of the base. Hopefully we can keep him out. We lost like 20 or 30 men, I think, in that small engagement. We killed those other infiltrators. I'll attack you for psychological weakening now. All in all, we are definitely doing better than we were yesterday, so that's nice. I'm not sure if we can make it through the early game still. I think it was my mistake for even sending someone to China, because if I hadn't, I don't think we would have had Keejchen come to our island, so... I thought we could get away with sending out one mercenary to collect money. But apparently not, and we are not going to send anyone to China again for a while. Because I don't want to deal with that.
Weaken tag issued.
One of my science minions is dancing. Interesting. Oh, they're all really low on loyalty. Like, really low. Damn. Huh. Well. Alright, here's Keejchen now outside the base. Let's hope that when he wakes up, he decides to go home. I'm not so sure, but I think if I red alert, my social minions inside the hotel will start killing the tourists inside the hotel. And I'm not sure that's exactly how it works, but I'm not keen to testing it out. The red alert button is basically one you never want to press unless you are about to lose your evil genius or something like that. And the yellow alert, that's the alert system in general is just another one of those mechanics that are not really that well thought out. The yellow alert, it makes people arm themselves, which is nice that you have that option. But the step up to red alert where you then go and murder everyone with everything, everyone murders everything. It seems like a bit of an escalation from stand down. Yellow alert is just pick up a gun, and then the next button is everyone murder rampage. So, yeah, you gotta watch out for that one. Speaking of which, we should set up an armory with the basic guns. I didn't get around to that, and that might be necessary for further invasions like that. So, I should definitely get like an armory set up here, which was part of the plan, with a heavy rifle cabinet, and a handgun cabinet. And then I want one further up, like, yeah, here. Armory. Let's just put it in here behind the kitchen with disguised rifle racks. So that we actually have weapons available, because right now we don't have any weapons available, and that's kind of limiting us a little bit if we were attacked again by... It doesn't help against Keejchen. He doesn't care about guns. We learned that on the previous island. I think he left, by the way. I don't see him anywhere. We have Mariana Mamba, though, running around on our island now. Fun. I didn't even hear you arrive. Now, she can be psychologically weakened more efficiently than Keejchen, so I hope we get away with that. And she's already carrying something. I'm not sure what it is that she's stolen. She has stolen something, but she's just arrived in the base, so I'm not sure what that could be. But whatever. Why are they not building that power plant? Everything in here has been ordered, but nothing seems to get done. But the base is being built, so I can't complain too much. We've got the social minion training facility set up. Oh, goddammit, she's killing people now. Okay. Do I want to put up with it, or try to knock her out as well? The thing is, if we knock her out, or try to... Right now she's attacking what? Is she attacking? She is attacking, yeah. We have to try to knock her out. Get her! But she's also a killer, of course. And we don't have enough people right here, I think, to knock her out. Yeah, no. At least she doesn't one-shot people like Keejchen does. So we have a little bit more room to knock her out. I think we might get her here. But we're losing good men. Almost got her, come on! There she goes. Okay.
Weekend tag issued.
It is a rough day for the evil genius. Okay, they built one of the power generators, so now we just need one more, and then we have power again.
Room construction unpaused. Room construction on hold.
Save these rooms for later. Man, it is taking a lot of time just to get set up on the second island. That is... I forgot how slow this game is. Nostalgia is a strong feeling. I don't think we need two of these here, these counters. Are they training any social minions? Yeah. See, that's another problem I think now with the hotel, is that all my social minions are going down to the hotel and walking around there, so we don't have anyone training, which we really need. So maybe I need to send I could send my evil genius over there and tell them to prioritize training spin doctors. I think that might be a necessity now. We still managed to get some tourists into the base here. The military minions are training, which is nice to see. All the while we've been on this island, though, the science minions have been doing absolutely nothing at all. Fun stuff. Oh, and Mariana Mamba is out here. I think I want to keep her attacked for weakening just in case. Where is Montezuma, by the way? Is he here? He should be plotting, and he is. Good. Ivan is stealing. Gervais stealing in the USA. Yes, that's very good. So we have a little bit of trickle income at least. While we are spending. Oh, and we have power again. Good. Very good. Diplomat has deserted. Great. I might need to shut down the hotel for a little while. Panicked by multi-gym. Oh, come on. Okay. This is on Twitch. You, sir, have earned yourself a ban, Eugenio Diedone. This is the same guy who was spamming in my chat yesterday. So.
Warning, high security door breached.
Is it just a bot? Yeah, it's probably just a bot. So, it's under a different username than it was yesterday, so I'm not sure banning it here helps at all, but whatever. Get these tourists out of my base. Okay, we have some social minions in training now, that's good. Oh, a lot of power being built now. That's nice. Good. No harm in that. I need to sneeze. Ah. Crazy question.
Security door bypassed.
You are allowed to ask crazy questions. Those are the best kind. Sometimes.
Object will be moved shortly. Object purchase order confirmed. Warning, high security door breached.
You like Minecraft? I played Minecraft a lot when it came out, so that's a long time ago.
Security door bypassed.
I'm not really. I wouldn't call myself a creative person, and I think Minecraft is mostly for the creative person. I know that you can mod it to infinity nowadays. It's not my genre of games in general, but
High security door breached.
within the genre, I think Minecraft is a great game. And I love seeing what people do with Minecraft. I love I'm on, like I think I talk about, I'm on Reddit, so I see a lot of people doing awesome shit on Reddit, and Minecraft things are fun. But I don't play Minecraft anymore.
Security door bypassed.
I'm so bored with games that I'm considering it. Well, I don't think Minecraft is a bad go-to thing if you just wanna chill. But surely you can find something better, is my point. I continually find games that I would consider better than Minecraft, better games, but depends on your definition of a good game, of course.
Security door breached.
Some precision mining here. This was specifically to get the control room here, or the armory up here, opened up so that we can start using security desks. And when we have security desks, we can make security cameras and loudspeakers, and that allows me to better respond to super agent threats and the like, which I'm looking forward to very, very much. Oh, we have agents in the hotels. Now one thing I can do with the hotel is lock agents in when they do wander inside.
Object has been ordered.
But for that we need more doors.
Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed.
After I 100%ed Kingdom Come Deliverance, I haven't had anything I'm interested in besides Stone Shard. Well, Stone Shard is a good one. But it's tricky. Everyone has their own tastes in games, so I could list all of mine, but it wouldn't really help. Like, I don't mind it when people pitch games to me, but if people pitch games to me, sometimes I feel like if I say, no, I don't want to play that they get offended. And, I mean, it's just people's taste in games are different. So, yeah. But if you like games like in this one here, well, Evil Genius is one of the best in this genre, at least given its age and time, and in its own time. The problem with this genre that we are playing right now is I don't feel like anyone has really done a good version of this since Dungeon Keeper and Evil Genius. Dungeon Keeper 2 was the better one. But those are really old games. I'm not sure if I could even recommend anything. Not off the top of my head, anyway. scanning around my base here.
Security door breached.
What is even our objectives at the moment? We need a laboratory built before we can advance the plot. Maybe we should get the science minion training room starting at least a little bit. Oh, and they are training social minions now. Good stuff. Yeah. And so the hotel is unemployed right now. Or whatever. I don't have a PC, which is why I'm not on Stone Shot. Okay, well that severely limits your options. I have always been a PC gamer. I owned a I still own a PlayStation 4. But I bought it and then I played Red Dead Redemption 1 on it for a while, or that was maybe it's PlayStation 3 that I had. And then I never used it again. It's like 5 years old or something like that. And it was such a waste of money. So, yeah. PC, man, it's the way to go. But it is the most expensive gaming platform, of course. So there is entirely fair if people don't want to spend that kind of money on it. I can't not do it though.
Warning. High security door breached. Caution. Not all object hotspots are accessible.
Gaming industry is so focused on multiplayer right now that the consoles are phasing out on single player. Yeah. I generally agree with you. I think the single player industry has suffered a lot the past few years, which is sad because I generally prefer single player games. The problem, there's a lot of issues inherent in multiplayer games, mainly that you have to play with other humans, and other humans are hard to control. Not that I want to control other people, but I want to, when people say, hey, I want to play a game, I want them to finish the game and not complain while they're playing, and also not call my mother a whore and stuff like that. And so it severely limits what you multiplayer, my interest in multiplayer. Now, it's not to say that everyone does follows those specific stereotypes, but it's just something that you really do have to deal with in multiplayer games, and it's hard to get around. Like, I actually really enjoyed. I had a phase just recently where I played League of Legends a lot, and for all intents and purposes, I think that League of Legends is a pretty decent game. It's fun to play. You've got a lot of content to work with, and so on and so forth. And it's pretty fast paced. There's a lot of stuff going on that it's interesting to look at, and you can do. It's very skill based. And then the game was completely ruined for me by people calling me an idiot while I played. Constantly. I can't. I mean, I just lost interest. It's not how I want to spend my time. And I can't play League of Legends without it, so I don't play League of Legends anymore. My latest foray into the world of multiplayer was full of regrets.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaured.
I love a PC, but I'm poor and don't know anything about it. I get paranoid about hacking and viruses.
Security door bypassed.
That's entirely fair. So for what it's worth, I don't do anything to prevent hacking, and I have never ever had any issues with it. So I just have the mentality that if it's happening, then I'll deal with it when it does, and I've never had any issues with it. So I wouldn't consider it a major concern. And for viruses, if you install AdBlock on your computer, it takes care of everything. Basically, you can just install this one app on your browser, and then it's an open software, so it's free, and people are putting a lot of love into making it work, so you don't have to deal with all the virus stuff, which is fantastic. Let's get a few of these rooms set up. What are they called? They're just called hotel rooms. Hotel rooms provide tourists with a cozy little pods in which to rest, ensuring that the inquisitive visitors are tucked up tightly overnight and not engaged in nocturnal snooping. And they operate themselves, so I don't have to do anything, which is really nice.
Security door bypassed.
But in response to your comment, Adam, I do invest a lot of money in my PC, and I buy a new one about every 5 years, and every time I do, it's like resetting my bank account. So it is a sacrifice that I choose to make, and I can understand that not everyone wants to do that. It's fair. The training facilities are being used, and Keejchen is a happy man. This is good to see in effect. And so our base is starting to take shape. I think we are getting there. We are getting there. It's nice to see. I will order the laboratory now, so we can start doing some research. I think our money is gonna align pretty well with the construction of the base. In fact, no, when we build the laboratory, I'm pretty sure we will tank our cash, because the laboratory and the equipment inside it is so freaking expensive. But we gotta have it, so there's no other way. Oh, I didn't put in security desks here, really. Let's start with one.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And an interrogation chair, apparently. We don't have one. Okay.
Object has been ordered.
Now we can capture people, if we want.
Security door bypassed.
Alright, here's an agent inside the hotel. Are you gonna stay here a little bit, at least? Please make it so that my money is worth something. At least he's spending time in here. Better than nothing. What's your favorite D&D class archetype? Guess. Guess. I want you to guess that. I think you can if you think about it. If you can't, it's fine, but take a shot at it, Adam. Coffee. Coffee is not my favorite D&D class. Necromancer. Well, you're in the right area. It's a wizard. Can you play a necromancer? You can't. Well, I suppose you can play a necromancer. I think getting to raise the undead is really hard, but any type of wizard is my favorite, and I love making different wizards. You can do so many fun things with wizards. It's not that I only play wizards, it's just the one that when I do it, it's the one I enjoy the most. I try to branch out. I also have a bad habit of overcomplicating my D&D, so I do like... recently I played a ranger, just to be like a martial type and then focusing on the role play instead of all the complex stuff. I was going to say wizard, but I figured I like minions a lot. Yeah, that's fair. In Dungeons and Dragons, I think you should never play a character that summons minions. Not because it isn't thematically fun. I think if I could make it work, it would be the best. But first of all, it is overpowered. And secondly, it is not fun for the other players if you are taking 7 turns in a row and basically taking up the entire combat with all of you doing stuff. So, in the name of fun, I don't think that that's a good archetype to play for the other players. It's just it breaks the game. I have tried it several times, and it's fun for me to create those characters and play them, but for the game it is not good. So, unfortunate. But it is an archetype that I really enjoy in any other type of game. Stuff that summons minions. I don't know if you've ever watched my Mage Wars content on my YouTube channel. That's the one I based my whole... why summon minions when you can turn your healer into a giant gorilla? See, now you're talking, because when you cast spells on your allies and make them sort of the subject of your spells, then you are... First of all, this is team play, which is Dungeons and Dragons. It's sort of based around you playing with your teammates. And players tend to love it when I boost their stats. So this is the best archetypes I think you can play with a wizard, is one that the last one being, or at least the other most popular one being one that throws a lot of attack spells. I've come to really enjoy the utility wizard that boosts and helps my allies, because all the other players around the table love it when I give them +2 or +4 strength, or give them invisibility, or give them flying and stuff like that. And then I'm content to lean back and just watch my allies kill everything with my help. Guess mine. Oh, cleric. Mr. Religious Man. Or paladin. Maybe. It could also be wizard, because you did say you like the same kind of games as I do, so I could guess wizard as well. But that would be boring if I guessed on the same thing. So am I right? Let's get some doors in here to slow down those pesky agents. I can't believe how long this is taking. We haven't even begun to play on this island yet. I'm just building.
Security door bypassed. Warning, high security door breached. Object will be moved shortly.
If I had to settle with one, I'd say fighter. Alright. You can do a lot of stuff with fighter. There are some people that say that fighters are boring, and I say they are unimaginative. Or they lack creativity. So, because I could build any way I want. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you're talking about what system of Dungeons and Dragons are you on, or what do you prefer? Oh, and are you playing in a group right now? I'm currently without a D&D group. So I'm thinking, I'm not sure I'm gonna play D&D again. I have played enough D&D to feel a lifetime, so it's not like it's a big need I have. But what system do you prefer, Adam? There's no wrong answers. You've never played. Oh, okay. Well, you are missing out. I lost my train of thought. But the old fighter in 3.5, the Dungeons Dragons. Anyway, that was probably my favorite system for fighters. I'm not so sure. The 5th edition fighter is also really cool. But no friends, lol. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel ya. The best way, if you want my advice and are interested to get a Dungeons & Dragons group, is just to search locally, show up to a random group that accepts anyone, and try it out. And usually, like half the time, you will meet players that you don't want to play with, and then you don't show up again. And that's a lot of times how you go. But that's how you find the good guys, is by showing up to a random group, and then you learn that these people are awesome, and then you start playing with them. That's every one of my favorite groups have been started from people I don't know, and just started playing, and then you get to know each other and create the best memories together. So if you are ever curious and want to try it out, that would be how I recommend you find it. If you don't know anyone already, there are usually... I've never been to the US, so I don't know, but I get the feeling. It probably depends on the state and stuff, so it's not based on anything, but... Ask Me Later says, tell the Game Master before you don't stop showing up. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. If you find a group that you don't like to play with and you want to stop, it's very nice to give like a heads up, I'm not coming anymore. That's very true. I didn't mean to imply anything else. We now have a security system set up. We can start working on it anyway. So I want a security camera here. And for all intents and purposes, I want a security camera here. Then I think there and there. And also here. Best commentary ever. Here, and stuff. And no, it's fine. There and there. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher there, okay. This works. Alright, that should be enough. And then we need loudspeakers in a lot of places. Oh, did I screw up here? I might not be able to cover this room. Oh, it can fit in here. Perfect. We need a security loudspeaker here. Here. Basically in every room where people are staying and are doing something, so that they can respond to a threat. Also, this barracks here needs a loudspeaker. Here and here. I want one in the... Can we have one in the hotel? No. Alright. Ask Me Later says, I'm planning to start a Pathfinder 2 scenario Keejchen is going to play, he just doesn't know it yet. I might play. Oh, another way to play, Adam, if you, again, only if you are interested, but go online. People play with microphones and a headset, and you can absolutely play Dungeons & Dragons online. I had a group that I played with online for about a year and a half, and that was some of the best role-playing I've been in for at least for a while. Now, that was not Dungeons & Dragons. They specifically hated Dungeons & Dragons with like a passion, and so you gotta adjust to the specific group. But if you keep an open mind, it doesn't really matter what you play, as long as you're having fun.
Security door bypassed. Object move order confirmed.
Now, I lost my train of thought. There was something that I was doing that was really important, I feel. I was in the middle of setting up a security system. Is that still something I need to work more on? I think so. You should have a security camera in here.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Everyone always picks a stereotypical bard who is a big bearded buffoon with a heavy weapon. But what about a young girl who lost her whole village to a radar attack and now she has gone berserk because she's afraid of losing her friends? Yeah, that's the kind of thinking you need to make a unique and memorable character. I think you got the gumption, Adam, to play Dungeons & Dragons. You should really do yourself a favor and try it at least once. Not necessarily Dungeons & Dragons. Keep an open mind for any kind of system that will, if you find a group, it's better to adjust to the group and instead of saying, I only want to play this and that, because then you're not making a lot of friends. And then when you know the group, you can always start suggesting a little bit. But try it out, man. You will not regret it. Well, you might. I shouldn't make absolute statements like that. Who knows? You might regret it, but I think you will enjoy it. It's the best kind of gaming experience you can have when it's good. We are now approaching having only 500,000 monies left in our bank. Oh, what is this? We've got a rogue, a mercenary scientist, right? That is something that we need to get a hold of eventually. I'm a priest of the happiness and beer. So I'm not. So I'm of course an alcohol. So I'm of course a alcoholic bear. I don't know. I've given up on people, says Adam. I've been stabbed in the back one too many times. Okay, well that's sad. Well, you can be my friend if you want. For the record, I'm sort of in the same boat as you. So, yeah.
Security door bypassed.
Again, I had that feeling that I'm forgetting something that I was in the middle of, and then I had something else I wanted to do, and now it is gone.
Warning, high security door breached.
We're missing a lot of doors and rooms. Well, the doors don't matter. If we determine that agents are never supposed to make it past this specific door here, then there's no reason to put any doors in the rest of the base, I think. Am I wrong about that? Maybe I am. I feel like I don't need them. And they do take up power and they cost money, so... Is there an argument to be made for building more doors inside the base? Why and where would I need them? If anything, if I want to expand further, then I would put a door here, and a door here, and then a door here, and a door here, a door there, a door there, so on and so forth. So the problem is also that doors block security cameras when they are not open. So if I put a door here, then this camera suddenly isn't covering this corridor. Some can dig. Can some of the enemies dig, really? I think there's one super agent that does it, but otherwise it only happens if you block off areas of your base, then enemies will tunnel in. Or as a base, I don't think they do it. Like I said, there's that one super agent that does it, and well, super agents, you can't really... Doors don't work on super agents anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Adam says, I like rogues and rangers too. I like archery and shooting targets are IRL. Oh, in real life. Okay, archery and shooting targets. Okay, nice. I suppose my IRL class would be ranger. Fair enough. Are you like a gun nut? Stereotypical American gun nut? It's okay if you are. It is kind of a stereotype though. Some show up in my reactor without gaining through my base. But ask me later. So let me demonstrate what I mean. If I put a nuclear power plant here, then there's no way to get into these points in the base in here. And so, when you have a room that is completely blocked off, or a section of the base that is inaccessible by any means except by destroying objects in the path, then agents will start tunneling in here. So if you do that in your power plant, then yes, then they will start tunneling in. As long as you make sure that there's at least one path that leads all the way out of the island, then they will tunnel in. We had it on the previous island. There was that one object that I built so that they aligned and cut off a part of a room, and suddenly it like took 10 seconds or less. Suddenly agents were digging into my base immediately. So it's to combat this kind of... Because if they didn't have that mechanic, you would of course just block off entire areas of your base. You could just put like, oh no, agents are invading my base. We can't do it here. But like, I could... Okay, so here's a better example. Right, just put a locker right there. This one is in excess, so the whole base would be blocked off by this one thing. But if I did this, suddenly agents would just start tunneling into my base. So that's why. Adam says, not really. I just like the feeling of being on target. Alright. I mean, yeah, like when you're shooting stuff. Okay. I mean, that's a great feeling. And when you fire a gun or shoot a bow, I suppose, and then you're doing well with it. I get that feeling. I can sympathize. For the record, I would love to be like a gun nut. I know that there's a gun range in a city not far from where I live, but it's an expensive hobby and I've never really dived into it at all, so... And I'm also a pacifist, so I don't feel like I really want to... I'm a pacifist, but I love video game violence. Fictional violence. It's fun. But, yeah. Ding, ding, ding. How much energy does this one cost? 5.
Object purchase order confirmed.
You can have one more.
Yes.
Oh, we should send the evil genius over and have them prioritize the research, as was suggested. It's taking them forever to build the research room here, but I suppose they will get on it eventually. Knock on wood. We have our training regiment is looking up really nicely here. We have more of the high tier minions now, and then they're starting to fill out the lower tier minions as well. Maybe I do need to skimp a little bit more on the military, and then we will focus a little bit more on the social minions. I'm still a little bit on the fence about it, but it would be the better solution, so I'm shifting it ever so slightly in that favor. Now that we are operating a hotel, it does make sense to have more social minions in general. And I think that we will be researching some objects for the hotel later down the line that are more efficient, and I specifically believe that the gambling, there's like, I think there's 2 different gambling or casino items that are better or like have more attraction value for agents. So I'm hoping that once we install those, we will see the efficiency of the hotels go up a little bit. But we won't get that until we have the research room set up, so I'm gonna tell them to start prioritizing building the research items so we can get that rolling. That snowball. Yeah, I can't get over his accent. It's so great. They're really mocking the German accent. It's fantastic. Oh, there we go. I could order these rooms, but we are already seeing that they aren't doing all the things that I've set them to do. Oh, we've got an agent moving in. Okay. Let's see if my trap system here at least helps out a little bit. What is this? Oh, it is a tourist, okay. We've got some agents, at least they are inside the hotel, whether or not they feel like they are obligated to be here. They're not really using the facilities, but if it is making them walk around in here a bit, then I'm okay with it. Yeah. Let's see if we ever get any value out of it. It's hard to determine whether or not it has value. I think at least we're seeing the tourists use it a bit, so they would probably be running around inside my preliminary base system here if I hadn't built the hotel, so it is doing something. I just think it's not really... they're not doing enough to validate the cost and time spent on building the hotel, or whatever. In the long run, it will help out, I suppose. So I shouldn't say it like that. It's fine. It's all good. Still just amazed. This entire stream is gonna be just me building the base. It's kind of insane. I don't feel like I'm playing the game, I'm just waiting. The waiting game. Let's enable these rooms. We are officially running out of cash, so we gotta start sending out some more people to steal stuff. Even if we are gonna attract some more attention. Now, the only one I don't want to go to China at all. I don't want to have Keejchen visit us again. We can deal with Mariana Mamba, she's not as bad. But Keejchen, he killed like 30 of my guys in that one visit. So I don't want to look at him. He's just bad news. Now that I have a security network set up, it's going to be a little bit more manageable if he is here, because then we will have like 20 men responding immediately when he's spotted on a security camera. So it's going to be easier to respond to him. Still not fun to have him around. We're not in a hurry, I suppose. By the way, I didn't really latch onto that, but Ask Me Later said Pathfinder 2? Is that a thing? I did not know that Pathfinder had a sequel. This is not something I have heard about. And I played Pathfinder quite a bit. Pathfinder is great. So, a sequel seems interesting.
Object will be moved shortly.
I'm trying to put my loot objects in rooms that seem thematically relevant. So here we put the spacesuit in the science laboratory. The totem pole doesn't fit here. I know it's not set in stone, but I'm trying to make it sort of towards that at least.
Object move order confirmed.
Should not put that there because I will never find it again.
Object will
There,
be moved shortly.
where I can see it.
Warning, high security door breached.
Here's something we could work on. Oh, we are. I was gonna say, if we are not at like a round number of notoriety, we could try to get it a little bit higher. Because I don't know what the next increment for getting a new henchman is, but that's something I really want is to get us to the next henchman. Because the henchmen are some of my favorite parts of the game. And I love what they're doing with the sequel, at least at the bit that they told us about, where they make a lot more play. They put a lot more focus on making the recruitment of the henchmen like in depth and cool, and making them have their own crime organization that you can then play around with and attack and stuff like that. And I did catch on to something that was mentioned during that 20-minute stream, which I think was really cool, and that was they said specifically that because some of your minions have traits, and some of them would be ex-agents, they would be better at recognizing agents who are in disguise. And that's a concept that has not been explored at all in the first one. There's no like agents who dress up as your minions and then infiltrate your base. And it sounded to me like that's what they were saying would be a thing. That sounds really cool. So I hope that that's true. Like I can imagine like you recruit a new minion, and then it's actually he starts doing work as if he's a minion, but at some point when he's inside your base, he see you later, ask me later. So then he would suddenly, haha, I'm an agent, and then start sabotaging yours and stuff like that, and you can have countermeasures to that, like people recognizing him. Yes, I am reading, he said, I kind of love it. More freedom than 5e and 3e, both in a character building and in combat. Attack of opportunity is gone, so you can move around and do more awesome stuff. Okay, I generally agree that Pathfinder is better than Dungeons and Dragons. So that sounds very interesting. What is this? I have never seen this tourist before. Interesting. In like a grey shiny dress. It might be because she's dancing, but I don't think they normally change their outfits because of that, so... They got some of the laboratory set up. Let's have them set up a research apparatus that we haven't had before.
Work harder.
They must work harder.
I need to be here.
That's good. It's all good. Whoops. So at the point we have the base right now, it seems like the agents are being really distracted by all of these doors, and we have the trap system set up, so they're not really infiltrating us a lot these days, which is nice to see.
Object has been ordered.
And I think we could turn up the heat a little bit, literally, on the world map here. Not in China, though. Everywhere else. Start making some money. We are below the 100,000. Yeah, now we cannot afford the greenhouse. Okay, so we are officially out of the monies. Down from 2.5 million. So, I mean, we got most of the base built. These two here are not a priority, so let's have them cancel that. And then I don't need the redundancy up here, but whatever, I have already ordered it, so let's just leave it at that. Oh, they have built two research apparatuses, alright. So they can start doing a little bit of research, but we should maybe have prioritized the research a little bit more. Yeah. Oh well, it is fine. Now we have agents inside the hotel, and I can show you at least one way that we can use the hotel that makes it a little bit better for agent management.
Security door bypassed.
There we go. They're about to leave the hotel. Lock the doors. Then they change pathing. And we are wasting their time with that, basically. So that's worth something. Oh, they're about to leave the hotel. Lock the doors. Oh, no, they changed their pathing. A little bit of micromanagement. Why don't you stay for a drink or a little dance? Eh?
Warning, high security door breached.
I've got to remember to unlock the doors again. What can we do? Let's lower the amount of technicians that we want.
Funds low.
Maybe add another mercenary so we can have a little bit more money income. Now we are generating a lot of heat, so let's try sending out a social minion. Just to sink the heat a little bit. We have extras, so it should be worth it. Gotta start focusing on making money, that'll be the bottleneck for a while. Maybe I stop the control room here. Yeah. I would really prefer that if they would focus on the science room. It seems that they are getting a few of the things in here built. That's nice.
Security door bypassed.
And they don't really, I mean, it's not like they're stopping and doing things in the hotel. They do walk through the hotel as if it was like a corridor that I had built somewhere, which is better than nothing, but not really enough. I would want them to stop and waste some time listening to the piano or grabbing a drink or something like that. If they just did that ever so slightly every once in a while, I would feel like it was worth it. But we're not seeing that happen. Oh, we got research. Alright, we get a new trap here. I'm gonna pay the incentives. Oh, I can't afford it. Ooh. Well, we want to save up money. Or I can guess here. That seems unproductive. Okay. You are officially being captured. Sir? And he goes down. So, now I can't ask them to focus research or prioritize it. I thought I could. Nope. Okay. So we'll just have to let that be what it is. What can I ask them to prioritize? Training facilities could be prioritized, I suppose. Which may be worth it. Yeah, I'll go back to prioritizing the training facility up here.
Faster, faster, faster.
Well, it's nice that we are doing research again. So we see some new stuff unlocked. Can I... Here's a test. Can I go in here and say, I want to pay an incentive for this, and then close it down? Oh no, then the cash incentive will be lost. Okay. Still gonna cancel it. So that was a loss of $1,000 just for that test. Okay. So we can't pay the incentives incrementally. I have to save up the money for the incentives, which is fine. And now we can afford it. So two P's here, and then yeah, then these two go. Get some things unlocked. We can interrogate you, and we'll do it in the centrifuge. We have learned that one allows me to remove. Not kill him, but it will remove all the heat from him, and then we get to set him free. So that is the most optimal interrogation device. Are we doing on the world map? Oh, do we need to hide? No, okay. A mercenary here, and then a diplomat. Got a lot of agents on our island now because we are building up heat in general. That's not that bad. No soldiers yet. We definitely have gotten way farther on this island without any soldier attacks, which is really nice. So, no complaints. And we are well set up at this point. How long have I been streaming? Oh, not that long. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about 4 or 5 hours a day. You might see me at least finish the base construction in this stream, hopefully. I think we will get that done, and then I might start working on the main quest again. So there's another mod that I also discovered, which allows you to speed up time in game. And I thought after the initial 8 hours already invested, wouldn't be worth restarting with that mod, but I might have been wrong about that. If we could have replayed it and then had a speed increase option, we might have completed the campaign faster than what I'm doing here. But it's all good. Some good old research being done here. You know what? I forgot about it, but in between this episode and the last, I was gonna go and try to install the mod that raises your minion capacity to 150 and see if that works. I would copy the save game files to a different folder and back it up so as not to break it. But I think having 150... Oh, we need to build a lot of items, I suppose, to research on. We just unlocked a new trap, but we don't have the money to start building one of every trap and stuff like that yet. Let's get the laboratory finished first, and then I'll start focusing on that. I really thought 2.5 million would be enough to build the entire base. Boy, was I wrong. But I'm also building a lot of redundancy, I suppose, in items, which is arguably not needed.
Object move order confirmed. Caution, gold reserves low. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Security door bypassed. All the time. Oh, let's try to capture a monkey. We were talking about that in the previous episode. We gotta try capturing a monkey and interrogate it and see what happens. Capture the monkey! Why not? I am an evil genius, so a bit of animal cruelty is to be expected. Now it's running away and taking up my workers' time, so it's gonna slow everything down a bit. Oh, oops, it is. Should I send out more people? I'm thinking yes. Let me check here. The Spin Doctor conceals the heat of other minions, but there's not like a stat that says anything about that. Where the Diplomat says conceals the heat of other minions. Presumably the Diplomat is better at it. I'm gonna send a Diplomat and a Mercenary to Europe here. Hopefully it works. Training is ongoing. So one thing we can talk about is that, at least if nothing else, this base is definitely the best looking base I've ever made in Evil Genius 1. Pretty proud of that part. and planning out the whole thing before we started building was probably a really good decision. I am happy that I did that. Alright, now I don't think we have anything building except the laboratory items, so we should be saving up for those, and when that is done, we'll start building, I think, the control room. Yeah. I can hear my neighbors talking. Yes, we are building up cash now.
New objects are available for purchase.
Camouflaged security camera for outdoors. Perfect. We still haven't caught this monkey. Freaking hell. Whatever. Caution. Funds low. Not really something we have to be cautious of. It's not like a threat to our base. From what I gathered again from the stream, so that maybe I did learn more from that stream than I cared to admit. Minions, I think they said that they would have an upkeep cost. Adam, I was away. Have I missed anything? No, you have not missed anything. We did a bit of research. Where can I see? Research history. We have unlocked... Oh, that's pretty cool. We've unlocked a camouflaged security camera for outdoors, and we have unlocked a new trap, but I don't have any money to build right now.
Security door bypassed.
We are making money. Oh, and we are making research. Good stuff. And we're saving up for these 2 research apparatuses now, so that's nice. Getting more research done then. I've just been musing over this and that. I've started sending out more people to collect money, because that is our bottleneck right now. That would be... And also a few soldier minions to lower the heat out on the world map. And I think it is working out quite nicely with a few of them stacked on top of our mercenaries here. So yeah. That's all good and well. Nothing much else. How much do they cost? Oh, they're so freaking expensive. 60,000 per. No. Whoa, sorry, what am I saying? 120,000 for the greenhouse and 120,000 for the environmental chamber. Which means when I'm making 10,000 per 60 seconds, we can calculate when. That'll be about 12 minutes for each of them. So in about 25 minutes I'm able to afford both. But I'm sending out more people right now to collect money, so it'll be a little bit higher than that at least. Oh, and we found a piece of loot here. Oh. Needs 8 spin doctors. Okay. The loot pieces are really nice because they help my minions regain their stats, and so they might be worth collecting a little bit earlier than otherwise. At least worth considering. Should I send out more people? I think so. One more spin doctor here, and then a guard and a spin doctor here. We don't need that many for the hotel. Yeah, it's fine. We send out some more people. We aren't being attacked, so something seems to be working. Yeah, and the initial base entrance is working out pretty well with the many doors it's set up. We haven't had anyone make it... I jinxed it. Because an agent has just made it inside the base. Alright. We'll tag him for psychological weakening and get him out of here. Should be fairly quick. But it's been a while since anyone made it into the base. And we still have no agents at all in the hotel, and in general not a lot of people in the hotel. But whatever.
Security door bypassed.
Yeah. It's all good. We're making money, I hope. People are dying. On the world map though, let's see. Now down to 9,000, so it went down. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. One day I will finish this game. Now I can effectivize my base a little bit here.
New home build order confirmed.
There we go.
Room construction unpaused.
It's gonna help out a little bit. I don't see why there wouldn't be a door in between these two rooms here. That might actually
Door breached.
effectivize the base a little bit. Why can I not? Because this is an archive right here. So let's get that done. Archive. Is archive or the training room the more expensive? Archives are more expensive, so we want to use the training room here.
Room construction underway.
Like that. Connect the rooms so they have less travel time. In fact, we can do the same here. Training room.
New home
The door there.
confirmed.
I could do that more places. I could do that on the armory.
Unpaused.
And in fact, there's no reason why it couldn't be open like this, but it's just for aesthetics. Having the door here will reduce travel times ever so slightly,
Security door bypassed.
and in the long run it will pay off.
Object will be moved shortly.
We've got more research, but I want to save up for those extra research apparatuses, so let's just let them build up a research queue. Then we'll get these built, and then I'll start using money to... We can guess on one of them. So this one needs 3 different items. So that means that there's one of them that are not required. Oh, that means it only costs 1 to eliminate, or 1,000 to eliminate that. I'm gonna pay that.
Security door breached.
There. Alright. The next one here needs only 1, and this one needs only 1. We can assume that it's probably the biochemical tanks, because that's the newest one we have. So I'm gonna just put it in that one and see what happens. We got a lot of research incoming. Okay, the security desk. I'm just gonna go with the biochemical tanks again. Probably the right one. They'll if it fails, they'll just do the same research over again. It's fine, and then might save the money. So let's try that out. Gotta enable that.
Unpaused. Tag cleared. Warning. High security door breached.
It's been a while since I sent out these people. It's taking them really long to get to the world map, which is annoying. But whatever. Oh, here they come.
Security door bypassed.
12,000 income now. Okay. Good stuff. So, Adam, since you're here and talking to me, you've been with me almost every day in this stream here. But I'm thinking about, because I want to stream more, right? And I think it would be, I think you're right that it would be probably be a good idea to stream Stone Shot. And right now I'm streaming every day with Evil Genius, but that's up because I'm like, I really want to get this game just to the finish line, and then we're done with Evil Genius until the sequel comes out. But with Stone Shot, it's a never-ending business, so I can't commit to streaming 4 hours every day with Stone Shot. That's just not realistic. But I don't know. I guess I'm just so new to this streaming. I've never been one to watch streams myself, and in fact, I started YouTubing because I consume YouTube. I used to consume YouTube's videos myself a lot, so that's sort of the way I got into it. But for streaming, I am so inexperienced. I don't know how often should one even think about streaming. It's like, do people do it like three times per week or something like that? I'm thinking about what's realistic to watch. For you said you're unemployed, so maybe you have a lot of time on your hands, which is fine. The thing is, of course, it will be stored on my YouTube channel, so anyone can watch whenever they want, I suppose. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's a job, dude. Yeah, well, it's a job I'm not making any money off. So I can't think of it as a job. I do it for the fun. At least so far. Of course, if I could live off of streaming and YouTube at some point, what a world it would be. But I doubt. I don't know. I dare not hope for that kind of thing. Not yet, anyway. I shouldn't say that. I have 2 Patreon subscribers, and I'm very thankful for them, and they know that, so I am making some money off of it. I think I'm getting like $5 per month or something like that right now. It's nice. It's no secret. But living off of it's not even close. Yeah. And I'm eating into my savings right now, so I don't know how long I can keep up doing it at the rate that I'm doing it. I'm fighting with tooth and nail to not get a real job, but I might have to bite the bullet at some point and get a real job at some point. And I'm gonna keep YouTubing and streaming once I do, but probably I will have to do it. I'm gonna have to prioritize the job if I do get a real job. Yeah. Diplomat has deserted your evil organization. Who told you you were allowed to do that, my friend? Please stop moving. Even though it's playing games, it's something you have to treat like an enterprise, and the key is that it just is a set schedule. Oh. Whew. You got me there. That's the one thing I can't do. At least in my experience and through my lifetime, if there's any one thing that I am freaking incapable of, it's regularity. If I promise you that I'm gonna stream every week at a set time, then I will disappoint you and make people angry when I fail to keep those promises. So that prospect terrifies me. You probably need a real job, but if you're gonna get your chance to work, it takes work. Yeah, I've been doing this for 3 years now, and when I started, I didn't think I would get anywhere with it, and I was fine with that. The mentality I had when I started YouTubing was, if I can give one person what I have gotten out of YouTube, then it's worth it. And I've done way more than that at this point, so my goals have already been achieved, and anything beyond this is luxury. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing it, and we'll see where it takes me. It's fun. It is fun. Fighting boredom. That is the goal. I'm moving these generators around because it looks kind of cool when they're connected like this. That, I think, something I should be doing more.
Object move order confirmed.
like that. It almost looks as if it's like one big object at that point. I like it. Adam says, I believe you have what it takes, but you need a little discipline. Yeah. Oh, how many times throughout my life I have heard those words. You need a little discipline. Yeah. Well, it's not that I don't want to, but I suffer from severe insomnia. Dude, if I have to point out any one thing that is preventing this, and that means my sleep schedule is very much not regular. And what happens, by the way, if I just release you here? Are you gonna try to escape? Or are you converted? Yeah, okay, he's working for me again. Okay. So that's the same reason that I've never been able to maintain a university education, and the same reason that I've never been able to maintain a proper job for a prolonged period of time, is because I have my issues with my discipline. So it won't be any different for my YouTube channel or my streaming channel. And maybe I'll give it another shot. I had tried with YouTubing about a year ago. I gave it a real go with regular streaming, and it took me like 1 week to fall out of that schedule that I had initially set. So yeah. Maybe I'll figure it out one day what I can do. Maybe there's like a medicine that I can take. A magical pill. I doubt it though. Yeah. We are making a lot of money right now. We have bought our items for this research laboratory, so what is next? It'll probably be the control room. I'm just gonna enable the rest now, and I think we might get the rest built in this stream, which is nice. We're making a lot more money than I thought we would here. Yeah, but it's only about the 12,000-ish at home here, so heat is not that bad. We have how many? Two spin doctors, and the diplomat keeps the heat of 3 mercenaries relatively low, and we are making... Oh, I can't see how much money we're actually making from each individual territory. We need then more spin doctors over here, or a diplomat, yeah, to keep the heat down. Oh, we got research again. Oh, Lord. That is the worst sound. Okay, it's Mariana Mamba. Alright, we just tag her for psychological weakening, and then we try to forget about it. What's going on here? Excuse me? Who is shooting at who and why? Oh, they see this marksman with a weapon, and so these poor hammer investigators are shooting at him. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill you guys. Please, let's capture one of them. I think... So, capture this one. But thank you for your vote of confidence, Adam. Your loyal servant Montezuma has returned from the wilderness. Alright, good to know. More research, right? Okay. Now we're getting to a point where paying for the incentives will be really expensive. So, do we do it? Let's see. If I pay, if there's only 2 of them, I have to pay 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. That's 7,000 total. Total plus 8 is 15. 15,000 to eliminate 4 apparati. When it's only 1, we can guess at the new things and hope that I'm right. So like that. Adam says, what? I don't know what the root of your issues are, so it's hard for me to say, but from your observation you are both passive and complacent. But you have a desire to succeed and find a purpose. That's my shallow observation. I think that's yeah, you are definitely on track. And I am complacent and passive. That is also accurate. And it's not for you to fix me in this stream here. Don't worry about it. This is something that I am continually working on, of course, and it's only on me. But it's hard to attack on your own, I suppose. I have been seeing a therapist about half a year ago. I was, but I stopped. I used to be very depressed, and I'm not depressed anymore. So that's nice. But complacent and passive doesn't get me far in the world of YouTubing. For the record again, it's not the goal to be making millions off of the YouTubing business. It's not. So, if it never happens, it's not a big deal. I do need then to find another way to sustain myself. And this is the real thing that I need to work on, is to just find a way to sustain myself while YouTubing. And then I think I will be happy. Well, I'm already happy, but I'm not self-sustainable at the moment. So. It's not something we have to fix right now. So don't worry about it. I'm doing new things. I'm trying things. We are streaming right now, right? So the thing is, I guess because when I get like with Evil Genius here, so now I want to play Evil Genius and I stream it non-stop all the time for an entire week. And then when I'm done, I stop streaming, so there's no regularity to it. But when I want to play a game, I want to play it right now. So I could have stretched this this streaming of this game out over a month, maybe. But that's not what I want to do. Well.
Object move order confirmed.
Oh, we've got burglars. Walking on tiptoes inside my base. Yeah. I don't see a lot of the agents ending up in these corridors out here, but I think it is time to try some new things here. So let's say that I want a motion detector here. Then, oh, I'm not sure how the motion detection sensor, how much motion detection does it do? I think we can see it when it's built. Alright. Let me build the poison gas cage. We can just build here. I don't really want to use that one, but the treadmill here is also pretty good. Do not press trap. What does this one do? All agents are naturally curious. It's what drives them to incessantly poke around the base after all. They do not press trap plays on this instinct to meddle, and when agents press the inviting big red button, they'll suffer one of many annoying effects that whittle away their attention. Alright, yeah, that seems like something we would want to have happen. So this is the front. So when you detect motion here, activate this trap. Seems fair. Then we want a confusing pop-up trap somewhere. Let's build that in here. We can solve this one with pressure pad sensors, because we do need that. Oh, we do have that somewhere already. Do we have other detection systems? No. Okay. Pressure pad sensors are just the cheaper solution, it seems. Okay, then we need a knockout gas cage trap. Hallucina. This one also saps. We can see the color coding of them here. Blue is for drains loyalty. Purple is laughing gas. Alright, blue is loyalty. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Nerve gas. So here. I want that, and I think the motion detector will be able to activate this one here. Now we have a saw blades trap. Okay. Let's just build some trap rooms. Saw blades trap. Oh. This is a big one. Okay. We can have a Prometheus's revenge trap here. Okay. Maybe if I want kill traps, we should build them a little bit further into the base so that we don't kill them willy-nilly, but here seems fine. And then get this one up here. Oh, it's the other way around. Whoops. Like that. Oh, I'm happy to report that there's a lot of activity in our hotel right now. Good. It's just the turrets, but it's still helping. Science minions have investigated handgun cabinet but found nothing. Alright, so then it would be nice if I could remember which apparatus I had already used it with. I think I did it with the greenhouse, so let's try it with the next in line here. For free. We are still building stuff, so we aren't spending our money. I still need to build more traps and stuff. Saw blades trap. Not sure how one would use one of these. I'm just going to build it up here so that it will be researched on. The treadmill I recall being relatively good. But you need to push people into this one, I think, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. They haven't built any motion sensors yet. Oh, we're about to build a motion sensor here. Let me see how much motion sensing it does. Oh, it's a pretty big area. Okay, we can work with that. Like, it's 1, 2, 3 tiles even. Science minions investigated pharmacy booth but found nothing. Alright, let's try it with the next thing in line. Oh, it needs 2 different things. Didn't we pay for that before? I'm gonna just spend. Okay. We could keep guessing forever, so in the end I will end up spending the money on it. Motion detection. So if I build it here, it will detect all the way out to 1, 2, and 3 tiles away, which means it should be able to activate a treadmill here. We'll see it in effect later. Good. I'll just build this up
Object has
here.
been ordered. Warning, high security door breached.
Nerve gas, right. Good. Then we need wind machine. We have Satan's chimney trap. Built here.
Order confirmed.
Electroshock cannon is also, that's one of the really nasty traps.
Now stocks new objects.
And we have found a new one. Where do I build this?
Object has
Yeah.
been ordered.
Venus man trap. Alright, Adam, let's see what you have to say. You're not depressed because you are complacent, and that's not a way to live. This is why I got into philosophy and why I ultimately found Christ. My life isn't perfect, but I don't wake up daily and stare at the ceiling, wonder what the fuck. The purpose is in continuing to prolong my inevitable demise. I needed someone who loved me unconditionally, and I found that. Sex, drugs, and wealth, none of it satisfied. You can take it with you to your death. Just look at... You can't take it with you to it. Just look at all the celebs who kill themselves. You can't. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know if I would then. I'm not sure I agree with your assessment of how complacent I am then.
High security door breached.
Or we have different ideas of. I would say that I'm content. Is that a better word? With my lot in life. Oh, we need a field barrier door somewhere.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Here.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah. I'll get a zoom camera up here.
Object has been ordered.
And then we can install a door here. So now we actually have an extra layer. This corridor is now also basically safe with another layer of doors, which is good enough, I suppose. We can build on that. The standard door here and there. Don't need that one. Okay. Science investigated handgun cabinet again, but found nothing. Okay. Security. Maybe I didn't use it with the greenhouse before. We are gonna have to pay this eventually. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. Let's just use this one with this one and see what happens. I think I have now built one of everything, which was the next thing that we needed. Yes. Oh, except outdoors. We need an outside motion detector. Even if we don't use it for anything, we need it built. Oh, the Venus man trap is for outside building. I'm not sure I want it, but I suppose I'll build one for research purposes, and then we'll see. I don't think it generates heat on its own. No, it doesn't. Okay. So it doesn't matter. And then outdoors traps, and then outdoors here. We need the camouflaged security camera, which I needed anyway, so that was kind of good. And we need basically to put these up everywhere, but I also do need a normal outdoor security camera, just again for research purposes, like that. Now I think we have one of everything that we currently have access to built. I'm pretty sure. Let me just go through the research tree real quick here, just to see if I have one of everything here. Oh, I don't have this one, the disguised holding cell. And there's something else that I don't have. Oh, we have an examination chair now available. Alright. This one is very much essential.
Object
I don't think I will spoil wild, but it's good to know. And in here, we need to go and delete these two, and then add in a normal control panel for research purposes. Good, and then we needed the disguise holding cell, again, for just for research purposes. Don't care about it, I just need it. I'm not saying this for anything other than to show you another path to walk down. I want you to know that there is something more if you want to find it. Yeah.
Security door bypassed.
Well, I don't want to put you down, Adam, but I'm just not predisposed for a religion, and yeah. Who knows? I might find it later in life. But yeah. Everyone's different. Our traps are doing good work here. Oh, did I connect them? Yes. Good.
Object has been ordered.
Let's get another hotel room set up. It's not like we can afford it. In fact, I should be spending willy-nilly. How are we doing on making money? Not that well. Okay. Gotta send out more peeps here. And there. Oh, wait, whoa. Mind blown. I completely forgot we have Mariana Mamba running around on our island, and I have henchmen on my island still. So I think she's gone, so we maybe dodged that bullet, but can't believe I forgot about that whole thing. Why are you opposed, though? You're putting me in an awkward spot, Adam. I thought about this a little bit yesterday. You're goading me into just trying to disprove religion on my stream, or you're setting me up for trying to, or the opposite, which is to acknowledge that a god exists on my stream. And I'm not saying I could do either, but I don't really want to try. If you could, but I mean, so it is sort of an awkward position for me. I hope you understand what I mean. And I really don't want to offend anyone, so yeah. I would like to leave it at everyone, in my opinion, is allowed to believe whatever they want, and yeah, that's my position on that matter. I want to build an extra corridor in here, by the way. Yes. For those pesky agents that makes it this far, they might turn down this corridor here.
Construction unpaused.
Especially if I put some very tempting doors in their path. Like so. How are we doing on power? No worries. I hope you accept my dodging that question. This is a bad sound. Why don't we like that sound? Because there is a new visitor on our island. It's not you. He's not Keejchen, it's Keejchen. How? I have no heat in Anvil at all, and we still have Keejchen assaulting our island. Keejchen is not satisfied. What do? Do we ignore him? I think we ignore him at the start, and then hope if he makes it into the base then we will be accosting him. And taking him out. Oh, I need, I was looking around for places to put a security loudspeaker that we wanted. Here is a position for one. Not that we need it yet. Oh, and stay the same here. Right. There, and there. Science minions investigated handgun cabinet but found nothing. Okay, so we have definitely tried these two. Let's try the biochemical tanks. For the handgun cabinet, apparently I'm trying it out with the scientific method. Huh. Nice. Oh, let's keep an... Oh, one thing that I absolutely need to do right now is to send out Yubei and Montezuma. Go forth and don't die on the way out. They're both way inside the base right now, which is nice. But I can't keep an eye on them 24/7 here, so... Where is Keejchen? Where is Keejchen? Oh, over here. Okay, he's just wandering around aimlessly. Science minion investigated. Security disk but found nothing. Let's try the biochemical tank with that. I could put in more trap systems up here. I feel like they aren't using these side corridors all that much. I also kind of feel like it would be wasted if I tried. Alright, let's see. Adam, what do you say? I don't, because I know what it leads to, and I'm confused as to why people settle because they hear one good punchline and settle without ever truly listening to the other side. But yet again, your rejection is already predicted in the Bible. So all I can do is show that I care by sharing what I know. Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. I wouldn't say that I have settled because of one good punchline, but yeah. The problem with this debate is that people on either side of the spectrum, they disagree, and it turns into mud throwing most of the time. And I just want everyone to get along. That's all I care about. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. For the record, you're one of the most, the nicest religious people I've ever talked to. Although we haven't talked a lot, we've only just started conversing a few days ago. But you seem like a really nice guy. And we have a lot of the same interests. But to be fair, you don't know what I've been through in my life, you know. I've seen a lot, I've heard a lot, and read a lot of different things, and heard a lot of arguments from both sides, so yeah. And it landed me where I am. Cannot afford hotel room. Oh, still building that one. Alright. I also do want to expand into this lobby area here eventually. it's not like we have anything built in there, so not so sure. What was I thinking? Right, oh, gotta keep an eye on that Keejchen. I am really worried. He's here. No worries. No, nothing to worry about. For once, it seems like one of the super agents are just wasting his time. He hasn't even chasing anyone like he was before. So, knock on wood. Well, let's hope it keeps being that way. I need to move this thing in here, I think, so it covers the guy sitting at the security desk. I also wanted a loot piece for the control room, which is we don't have any more loot pieces to move around, so I would need to pick up one from elsewhere if I want that. Oh, research again. Oh, the nuclear reactor. We can't afford to pay the incentives, so I'm just gonna guess blindly that it is with the greenhouse and the centrifuge, whatever. Try that out. If the odds of me hitting that blindly is just almost nothing. Probably less than 5%. And then, if only I could remember, I could start keeping like a notebook and then write nuclear power plant tested with this and that. You know what? It would in fact make the playthrough faster because I could save the money on the incentives. Whatever, let's do it. For science! All in the name, because I have a lot of... I have the time for it. In this game here, apparently. There's a lot of breathing space. Nuclear power reactor. Colon. Tested with greenhouse centrifuge. Green H plus cent. Dot. Oh. And I'm just going to start doing that for every one of them. Adam says, would you be open to at least check out one video if I send you one? I can send it wherever and you could watch it whenever. And we could further talk in private if you ever need to. You know what, Adam? What if I told you that I could show you a short story that disproved religions? Would you read it? That's a very general and broad statement that you shouldn't put too much into, but at least I recently read one that is fiction, but in that fiction they basically destroy religion, and I quite like that one. And it resonated with me. It probably won't resonate with you because you are already have made up your mind, and maybe it resonated with me because I have already made up my mind. For that out of the way, yes, I think you should just post it in chat. I don't see the need for secrecy. If you feel like that is something worth watching, and I'm always curious, so by all means. If it's not if it's like 2 hours long, because then I would rather watch a video. Yeah, sure, okay. I don't think you should read this. I don't know if do you know the Warhammer universe? It's from the Warhammer universe, the 40k. But there's some, the whole thing that I'm talking about is a short story within the Warhammer universe where the Emperor of Mankind destroys the final church, and it's set in our universe, but of course in a fictional universe. But they talk religion in death, and that author that wrote that short story is one of my favorite Warhammer authors. He is so freaking good. There's a lot of philosophical points that he gets just right. And I suppose you are allowed to disagree. Absolutely. So, but I'll watch the video. You don't have to commit to anything. So, my main problem with religion is when people start to use it as an argument that allows hurting other people. And I don't think you are the type, Adam, but you know, I hope you know what I mean, that the religion historically has been used to, what can we say, like defend or, justify doing harm to other people. And that's where I draw the line. Then we are not friends anymore if you start doing that. So, I'm not saying you are that kind of person. You don't strike me as the mindless fanatic. So, that's good.
Warning, high security door breached.
And I think that's why I'm holding back with religion, is because of this fanaticism, which is not healthy for anyone. Not for the people who use it either. Some real philosophical debates here. I am gonna write handgun cabinet because I can remember that off the top of my head. I need to make a good system for this so it doesn't take up too much space. That's another thing. So handgun cap. We have used that with. Oh, we've got more. Okay, the nuclear reactor did not work. Lo and behold, handgun cabinet. We have already tested that with green H. We have tested it with env chamber. We have tested it with bio tanks, and now we are testing it with scent. And so I'm just going to do the next logical thing in line, which is to do the greenhouse plus another thing here. So I'll write green H plus bio. Oh shit, did I do the bio tanks? I think I did that. Bio T for the nuclear. And then I can give like I can write, or do like a. I guess I don't have to mark down if they fail, because if I have written it, it means that I've tried it, and if I'm looking at it again, it means it failed. So I don't have to note anything if it failed. If I have only one shot, then I need to do my research. Okay, that's fair for Adam. I think you will find me a hard convert, but by all means, try. Security disk. Now, I don't remember anything that I have done with the security disk, unfortunately. Oh, I think it'll be in the log, at least the newest one. Let me pause real quick. Security disk. They invested the security disk, but didn't find anything of it. Alright, so I'm going to start from scratch with the security disk and say we'll try it with the greenhouse. Maybe GH should be enough. Yes, GH. I can abbreviate all of these things. That makes it a little bit harder or faster to write. GH. Good. Because if you can come to the conclusion that God exists, then the next step is proving Jesus Christ is that God. Right. So, I consider myself a scientist for all intents and purposes, and I work with proof. Once people prove something to me, I tend to accept it and believe it. Not on the first attempt, but you know what I mean. That's what it takes anyway to sway my opinion. If you can prove to me that God exists, or can show me a source that does, I would be open to viewing in that, I suppose. So, but please keep an open mind if I choose to reject the proof. That's all I'm asking. Reading table with GH. Good. This is gonna save us money in the long run. And I'm not wasting time on it because the game is just tending itself most of the time anyway. Alright, I think I am ready to do an act of infamy, by the way. I want to get this priceless model. It's been a while since we've done anything in that area, so we are going to start doing some acts of infamy slowly. I think our base is able to protect itself against most kinds of invasions at this point, so we should expend some resources on this. And I have 11. Yeah, it'll work out quite nicely as it is set up here. Alright. I feel like there's something that I forgot. Again, did we unlock a new thing that I didn't put into use? I think I have built one of everything. Oh, I don't think we have a normal locker on this base. We do not. Yeah. So we do need to build just a single normal locker somewhere for the research purposes. Whatever. And I will make, maybe I'll write it up here in the corner with big letters. Check mods. In between this stream and the next, I will attempt to install the mod that allows me to go to 150 minions. So that, because I feel that I really thought it was higher. I thought it was like 200 as a base from my pure memory of the game. 100 is so low, and if you look at the base, it just feels empty all the time. You've got this massive base, and then all the corridors and the buildings are empty, and there's no one walking around, which is... If you rely solely on empirical evidence, then what is the subject from the Bible that you want to prove or disprove? Do you disregard Noah's flood? Do you even believe Jesus existed? Do you disregard Noah's flood? Yes. And do you even believe Jesus existed? Not really, I suppose. I have seen proof that proves both, and I believe that there could have been a guy called Jesus, or whatever intonation you want to add to that word, but I don't believe he was the son of a god, if that's what you are asking. No. Not really. So... now I lost my train of thought, but then what is the subject from the Bible that you want to prove or disprove? That question I don't understand. We are getting into precisely the debate that I wanted to avoid. You are allowed to post your video that you think will prove for religion. prove the existence of God. But I'm not sure I want to have the whole philosophical debate on a stream. Oh, what is this? We have fighting ongoing. Why are you fighting? We are a peaceful, non-evil organization. Whatever. Because if rationalizing through thought alone is an option, then there's no point in that route. Because if rationalizing through thought alone, in what route? No, I don't think you can rationalize really anything in through thought alone, except that I am, which is the you must have heard of René Descartes. That's one of my favorite philosophical arguments. Is the cogito ergo sum, which is I think therefore I am, which is one of the only things that we can truly prove if we are being really pedantic, which is that we are. I can't prove that you exist, but you yourself can rationalize that you exist, and I can rationalize that I exist, and the rest could be if by that old argument is that the rest could be like the hallucination made by a random demonic entity trying to trick you, right? So the only thing you can know for certain if you disregard all other kinds of perception is that you exist, and because you are a thinking being. That is the only thing we can rationalize. But if we start accepting perception, we can go with more empirical evidence and make statements about the world that we empirically observe. And I don't know. Now we're getting into territory where I lose track of time, and if I start making statements about this, I will make mistakes, because this is not my area of expertise, and so this is why I'm reluctant to go on. Because who am I going to change? Whose mind are we going to change today anyway? Do I care enough about aesthetics here in the power plant to move everything around to a line like this? Right now the power plant looks so bad, but I don't really have the gumption to go and fix it. Oh, we still don't have our men sent out into the world. It's taking forever. Oh, here comes the helicopter though. Okay, I'm gonna send another mercenary here. Alright, we're just blindly doing this. It's fine. Why are we not... Oh, we do have one guy working in the control room, but it's taking forever to set up this control room. Slow goings. But at least we are researching now, so we are making some progress while we are also trying to make money, which is nice. And the research is a fun part of the game.
Hello, Delhi. This is Abdul's Eye in the Sky, reporting on traffic from the top of an elephant. From up here, I can see a tailback ahead caused by a sacred cow in the road. There is also a tailback behind me caused by my elephant. Moving on to news from the subcontinent, the evil mastermind has struck again, despite the best efforts of Sable's colonial forces.
Oh, the heat is really high here. Why is that? We will send some social minions here. Try to lower that heat a little bit. So we are getting into the territory where I think we will start seeing soldiers on the island. We have not seen a single soldier group on this island yet. And I am amazed by this fact. Let's build a corridor here. And a door. External door.
Unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Not a soldier group. Alright. Alright. What do we need to kidnap this mercenary scientist? That is something we need. Oh, we just got a loot item. Right. Don't forget to position that accurately. Oh. So I have to figure out. Okay, here. Good. A stolen Roman galley. Put that there, and then we will put the chameleon cloth in here. Oh. I have made room, apparently, for a piece of loot in here. Alright.
All object hotspots are accessible. Object move order confirmed. Object will be
That.
moved shortly.
And this one. Oh no, this is the big one, right?
Caution, this object has limited access.
Hold on, I can make this better.
Object move order confirmed. Object will
Like
be
that.
moved shortly.
This one goes here. The loot I want. Sort of in the center, actually. So we will move this one there.
Moved shortly.
Move the loot in the middle.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
And then like that.
Object move
Alright.
order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
I don't think you need this many control consoles. I'm pretty sure this is way overkill, in fact. But I don't know the exact number that you need. I think this is something I always end up doing, is building way too many control consoles, and in fact it's pretty bad for our base, because they all tend to go in here and sit and do then effectively nothing if it's redundant. So, but I don't know how I would figure out how many we need. Like trial and error, I suppose. Oh, we have research targets available again. Okay. So, the nuclear power reactor, we have turned that with the greenhouse and the biotank. And the centrifuge, so we'll just try the next thing with the greenhouse. Greenhouse and GH with, what's this? ISA. GH plus ISA. Okay, reading table. We have done that one already. We've done that with the GH. We will now use it with the next in line, which is the EC. And the security desk, we also have that one already. We have done it with GH. We will use it with BT, just to use a different one, so they don't use the same research apparatus, because that does tend to slow down the process a little bit. Alright. Methodic.
Door breached.
We have an agent in here. Where? There. And he hasn't found anything, and he's on his way out. What is going on here? Oh, okay, just when it's orange on the minimap, it means there's fighting, and it looked orange for a second. So that's why I got confused. Still no soldier groups, despite us having that high heat. Oh, but Ivan died, okay. Send a new mercenary here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's think about at least doing another act of infamy, maybe? Or we can advance the plot line. Should I just go for the main quest? I think I'll just go for the main quest. So we need to find a mercenary scientist to capture. Is it the same requirements everywhere? That seems to be the case. Then I don't want to do it in Anvil, and I don't want to do it in Smash. I want to do it then in Saber. So 5 workers, 2 relays, and 2 spin doctors. Okay. Well, we have that. So, and then basically one of each minion is a good way to make sure you have everything you need. Yeah, let's just go with that. Oh. What's that sound? That's a new sound. Think about it. That's the answer. Still haven't built this thing either. We are behind still. Are they really that expensive, these control consoles? That must be what's happening. 30,000 apiece. Oof. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna cut down on those a little bit. This one has already been ordered. We cannot seriously need 10 of them. Yeah. That seems really expensive, damn. More money required. Well, what can I do? I'm doing everything we can to make some money here. We can send another mercenary up to America, because apparently... Well, okay. We are about to... Oh, this is Patriot, not Saber, so this is fine. This is different. This is the one that we are about to... piss off a little bit more. Excuse my language. I guess we are approaching the 5-hour mark-ish. We have 4 hours. I'll go for 5 hours today, and then I think we're done streaming. So 1 more hour-ish, and then I also need to play some Mage Wars today. We are currently in the middle of playtesting. And I was considering that one of the days, in the upcoming days, I might switch out the Evil Genius stream for a Mage Wars stream. So I don't know if you're into that, Adam, but we might skip an Evil Genius day. But it'll be Monday or Tuesday at the best, at the earliest. So we might be done with Evil Genius by then. Who knows?
Warning, high security door breached.
Let's see if our trap system here works. They didn't get caught. Oh, your loyal servant Red Ivan has returned. Alright, but do we still have Keejchen walking around? It's been so long. He must be gone by now, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Oh yeah, he's gone. Nice. Nice. We didn't even antagonize him this time. He just left without ever approaching the base. That is honestly amazing. What are we waiting for? Right, we are trying to abduct this mercenary scientist to advance the main plot. Science minions investigated security desk but found nothing. Alright. So, I'm quite enjoying this little minigame that we've made here. Me trying to be an actual little, I know I'm not being a scientist by doing this, but whatever. Security desk with G8 EC, so the next thing is this one here, the laser. Go. I'll just write L. That should be enough. The laser. And then the nuclear power reactor is done. We've done that with greenhouse and Scent Bio and ISA. We're doing it this way around, so these two now. It'll be G8 plus L. GH plus Eventually, we will get there. I suppose we are wasting a lot of our science minions' time, but they aren't really doing anything else, so I don't mind all that much. I only have access to apps, so I can't send links. Do you have an email I can send it to? Yes. My email is keejchen@gmail.com. And that's an open email that you are allowed to contact me on. So, go for it. Oh, look at that. They built the... what's it called? Do not press trap. Oh, we had it before, but it unfolded. I'm not sure why. It must have detected a unit. But whatever. That looked fun. Research failed. That's the reading table. Alright. So the reading table we have done GHECL already. Didn't I just write laser? Okay. Well, we'll go in with the ISA. Maybe they were just quick about that one. That's nice, I suppose. ISA. The thing is, if I mess it up, we're gonna have to completely delete it and go from scratch. So Keejchen@gmail, yes, and then .com. Exactly like that. And remember to put something in the subject that makes it recognizable, because I do get a lot of spam on this email. So something that's easy to recognize so that I know that you are you and not just a random spam bot sending me stuff. I hear explosions. Why do I hear explosions? Oh, I was taking out a corridor. Ah, man, I was getting worried. And then multiple explosions in succession means that it's not just one thing blowing up. I thought maybe our power plant was blowing up or something like that. Oh, man. But everything's fine. Nothing's gone wrong. Oh, surely they must have arrived. Yes, okay. We are advancing the main plot. What? Is that even possible? Alright, it says employ mercenary scientists. A brilliant scientist at Saber Research Facility in Cape Town has recently been making his dissatisfaction with the Alliance very vocal. In an interview with the London Messenger, he poured scorn on his superiors for lacking vision. With a bit of persuasion, it should be possible to make this scientist defect and start work on deciphering the codex. And I don't think we have a codex yet, but as far as I recall, we have to gather him first, and then we will find the codex later, and we have to steal that one. And then he needs to spend an amount of time working on that, and then, well, one thing follows the other, and then we will be moving towards the main plot, which is to build a doomsday device. So, I had that feeling once again that I lost my train of thought, and now I feel like there's something I need to be doing that I am forgetting about. Right now we're doing fine. We are doing the mission here, which we don't have any intel on. So we don't know how long it takes or how risky it is, but with the group that I've sent, surely we will get through it. Go into hiding there. We are losing, folks. This might be a really high risk mission, in fact, so... Oh, wow. Ooh.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Well, I can't affect it now. We have to just pray that it's enough. No pun intended. Yeah. Alright, I'll check it out later, Adam. And that's a promise.
Largest, with our new range of pet jewellery, diamonds can now be a cat's best friend too.
A prominent scientist at Cyber Research Institute in Cape Town defected to the evil organization earlier today, causing widespread concern. Cyber officials are determined to stop this mercenary scientist revealing any sensitive information.
So if I recall correctly, this will now trigger a new breed of agents that specifically come with the intent of assassinating this mercenary scientist. So the quicker we can get past that, the better. And I just realized there's nowhere... It did not reveal the location of the codex. So the codex of knowledge is behind... No. Once a laboratory can be stolen from a Siberian research lab. Okay, that... Siberia. Siberia. That's a Russian thing? That's here. Alright. So we send one of each science minion, basically, and Montezuma, all of our plotting guys. This should surely be enough to find whatever we need there. Good. I want some more social minions here, but also another mercenary for more money making here. We can sacrifice yet another mercenary. Alright.
New objects are available for purchase.
We have unlocked a new item. Can we see what that came out of? I suppose not. It'll be from the security desk, because we're not researching that one right now, and it was one of the only things that we were researching, except we were also working on the handgun cabinet. Hold on, that's a while ago. Maybe we've already done that one. Oh, we got the outdoor sentry gun, right. So handgun cabinet is done, and the security desk is done. Good. Making progress. So in the staff room we can now build a arcade cabinet. Except we don't have any... Oh no, we do have a spot available here. Alright, good enough. And then we needed to build that outdoor sentry gun. Which, again, there's a mod that allows us to build a sentry gun indoors, and that sounds super cool. But we won't be getting that. And... what? There's no outdoor sentry gun. What? Research history. All the way down to the bottom. Outdoor sentry gun. Click it.
Are powerful computer-controlled weapons that will automatically open fire on anybody tagged to be killed. They also have the capacity to swap their magazines and shoot rubber bullets at people tagged for capture.
Okay. Yes, I would like to build one of these. But it is not here. Interesting. That's a first. Here, it's not a trap. I see. And we'll just be putting it... The thing is, this one, I think, gathers heat, or at least as far as I recall, it is a thing that triggers agents to destroy it on sight. But I'll build one here. It gathers heat, indeed, yeah. But we need it for research purposes, so I'm just gonna have to put up with that. Oh! We have soldiers. Alright. This might be the first time we go on yellow alert throughout this... on this island here. I would prefer not having to go on yellow alert here. Let me think. Do we have our agents, or sorry, henchmen at home? We only have Ivan. I will pull Yubei home. for one thing.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Montezuma 2, and then I'll just send another science meeting here. That's fine. Okay. They are running around inside the hotel. Until they start to open fire, I am not going to do anything about this, I think.
Warning. High security door breached.
We could flag them for psychological weakening. Let's try that. And have that mentality. Right back up. Okay. Yeah, oh, and this is on camera. We have a camera covering this ground. So now all of my social minions who are near a loudspeaker will come running here. And we'll see if they can figure out, or like, stun lock these enough that they don't make it into the base. So far, so bad. But yeah, let's see. I would prefer not having to open fire. Here's the mercenary scientist. He's just gonna hang out here for now until we find the codex for him. Maybe I should have stolen the codex first. I didn't know that I could have just looked for it. So 4 hours of streaming is a lot. But I can do 5. Because I want to get us through this game. And blow up the world with my world domination device. Doomsday device. Of doom. And these are good saber soldiers, so they are not. It's not something we just push around easily. I am a little bit worried, to be honest. Yeah, dude, imagine a 24-hour stream. Were you with us when I did that? It was 20 hours. I did a 20-hour Stone Shot stream. I don't know. If you were there and were commenting, then I'm sorry, but I can't remember, well, everything. So, but I'm gonna do something similar again with Stone Shot at some point. At least when the next big update comes out, I want to do something like that again. That was really, really fun, that stream. Oh, and I hate YouTube. I was about to swear. I'm not going to swear on the stream if I can avoid it, but I will just say I freaking hate YouTube. And I have messaged to YouTube Help Center at least 3 times since that stream was online, and asked them, can you please make this available to watch? And no response. And it's still not viewable. It will probably never will be. At this point, I've given up. But next time, I will be recording along with the streaming so that I can, if it doesn't upload again, or like become viewable, then I will upload my own version. It's probably something with a link that they didn't like or whatever, but oh, that's nice, Adam. So you didn't see it? You didn't catch that? Okay, but it was fun. People were talking to me on the stream and then disappeared and went to bed and then woke up, and I came back. I was like, hey, you're still streaming? Yes. But I made it to the troll in one stream and managed to die to him. It was one of my best runs. That I think it ended up being 9 runs because I died like 8 times throughout the streams, but then finally I had the snowball rolling and I got to the troll with Derwin, and it was my best. To this day it's still my best Derwin run for sure. It was amazing. So freaking lucky, and then I got absolutely flattened by that trolls. Yeah, it was fun. And I think I slept for more than 24 hours after that. Yeah, I think archiving your streams on YouTube is a great idea. Yeah, absolutely. And of course they should be. And I've been keeping an eye on these streams. It seems like when they're 4 or 5 hours, it takes a few hours for them to like upload. But then they do go online and they stay online. So I'm not sure why. I can understand there might be a longer processing time for a 20-hour stream, but I'm not sure why they would like not allow it. And it's so bad. It's one of my most viewed videos on YouTube, despite it only being up online while I was streaming. But no one can watch it, and no one can enjoy that content now. If you value my advice, I do a no permitted run in order to study the troll. But I already did that. Did you not see my pyromancer video where I did it where fought the? What's happening here? Hold up. Two observations right here. One of which is an agent has made it this fine. That's fine. He made it through this one and activated the traps. This is the Prometheus's fire trap, which sprouts fire. I think it has ignited my own trap, or my own detector here. So this is not an ideal way to do this trap at all, first of all. And it didn't kill him, and now he's attacking my stuff. So bad and bad. That's one thing. Well, that's the old things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and deactivate that trap right now. I'm gonna deal with that later. But that apparently is not how you use that particular trap setup. Yeah, but Pyro is dumb OP. Okay, but the point was that I did that without permitted, and I fought the troll about 7 times on camera, and in total I've probably done it like 20 times. And I've done it with off-screen with Durbin too. So I have absolutely done precisely what you recommended, which is to study the troll without permitted on. And that's why I was so confident moving in with my Velmir run with the spear. I thought I could, because I know how the troll, precisely his movements and such now, I thought I could just juke him all the way and get the troll killed basically without him ever touching me. But you saw the video. Then he did stunned and disarmed me and threw a boulder at my head. Yeah. So, knowing everything about the troll is not enough to necessarily... yeah, but I know exactly how the boulder works, and I mean, you can't reliably dodge it without having a movement skill like a dash or the ranged ability that allows you to move. And if you don't have that, then you are at the mercy of the boulder either hitting you or targeting you in such a way that you are allowed to move away from it. And that's pure chance. Figuring out that boulder is key, but there's no... I know everything about that boulder, and it's only about whether you have a movement skill or maybe sometimes his targeting is bad, and then you get to dodge it for free. But I am thinking... Oh... Should I... No, but I think I already told you about my next series. I have started my Yorgrim series. And for that one, I'm thinking about going athletics so that I can get the dash. Yeah. Because that would allow me to dodge boulders, and basically also it allows an out from the troll, because when you can dodge boulders, you can escape the troll without too much of a hassle. So then if you early on in the fight figure out that I'm losing this, you can absolutely just say, well, time to duck out, and then dodge boulders while running away. So our research here has failed again. The reading table we have done GH, ECL, and ISA, so it's time for this descent, or this, just as the C should be fine here. Then the nuclear power reactor, we have done GH plus L was the last time, so now we're doing GH plus, this is the EC, environmental chamber. GH plus EC. Oh, and there's a new research. Alright, so I gotta start a new area on my notepad here. I'll do it there and say this is the pause real quick. Hello. No, the point was not to pause while doing this. I don't want to pause. Are we doing anything on the world map? Oh, we were trying to... No such luck. Okay, how many scientists do we think we need to find that freaking codex? Well, only one way to find out. Oh, hey. Ah, okay. This guy has deserted my organization, is on the way out. And he's out. Okay. Whatever. Oh, is that because we have Mariana Mamba on the map? Do we have any henchmen around? We do, so I do need to check. I don't see any other dots. Oh, no, she is absolutely here. Alright, yeah. Very important to then send out my two henchmen here. You and... yeah, Ivan goes here. Oh, and Montezuma too. For the plotting, okay. And then I'll keep an eye on her, just to make sure that they dodge her. I want to make a wayfarer with Jonna. Split willpower and perception and focus on pyro or geo while using crossbow as primary weapon. I think that would be fun. Alright. I think that's I don't think that's an optimized build, but it sounds fun. I don't think you can. The problem is you focusing pyromancy while also going ranged is counterproductive, because both are ranged and you basically don't need the one if you're going the other. But with geomancy, I could see it be a thing, more so at least. I think that would be pretty cool. I was doing the trap thing. Oh, no, I need to make sure that the guys dodge Mariana Mamba, who I lost track of. Great. Though I think maybe she left already? No, she's here. Okay. She's off doing her own thing. Hello. Trap. That's the one we're doing. And we are doing it with GH. Well, let's take something else. No, the greenhouse. We're almost done with the greenhouse with the nuclear power reactor. So I'm just going to do the same order. GH plus BT. Who knows, it might be secret OP. Well, that might be true. Oh, no. I see people shooting. Why are you shooting at us? You've done nothing wrong. But they are indeed fighting here. Okay. Maybe I need like a security camera here first of all, because that's apparently a thing now. I think we're attacking him for distraction. Well, if I had Yu Bei on the island, I would just windwalk him over here and get that fixed right quick. But he should have left if he hasn't already. And we still have Mariana here, so I don't want to pull him back. Now this guy is destroying a door. Let's just let him through. But he's not content with that. He wants to destroy that door. I guess we need a camera up there.
Object has been ordered.
Okay. What about crossbows?
Security door bypassed.
So in my mind, crossbows and bows are in almost every way interchangeable in Stone Shard. They have a little bit different mechanic, but for all intents and purposes they fill the same niche, and I don't think they also take up the same skill tree. I talk a lot about it in my new run, actually. You're allowed to disagree, but that's the conclusion that I am at.
Object purchase order confirmed. Intruder alert. Security
Stop destroying my stuff! We are never gonna find that codex. They killed my guys again up here. Now I need to go into hiding. Hiding.
warning. High security door breached.
Keejchen not satisfied.
Intruder detected on security network.
You have a question? You are allowed to ask any question you like, my friend. I'm throwing... I guess I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired at this point. I can feel it coming on. Alright, we'll go for the 5-hour mark and then let's get it closing in anyway, it's fine. No more research targets right now. I feel like there's something that I'm forgetting, but I guess I've had that feeling for more than 2 hours now, so... I've investigated the reading table but found nothing. So there's only one thing left for the reading table, and if that fails, well, then I've made a mistake along the way.
Security door bypassed.
I think they'll make a new rule that if I go through the entire list and the thing didn't get researched, then we will pay for the incentives, because I don't want to do the whole list twice with the same object. That seems redundant. So if I fail at my deduction thing, my manual deduction, then we will pay for the incentives. This control room is taking forever to get done. Okay, let's move you out of Russia because we don't need to generate more heat than we already are here.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
The good news is that we managed to successfully social distract these soldiers completely, apparently. I think we have subverted them to the point where most of them have already left. And in general, they were just... Crossbow doesn't need bow perks. I'm not even sure how they would work. But the question is about spears and polearms. They have spear and polearm as trees, right? I don't know if they are the same, because I know they've just posted new pictures of polearms coming. And I think I've seen a polearm tree, but I could also imagine it being in the spear tree, so don't take my word for it. I'm not sure. But I suppose... I mean... my next Stone Shot video will be coming out tomorrow. Did you see my video I put up today, Adam? I'm pretty happy about that one. I got a sponsorship for a new game. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it yet. It's satire, and I understand if some people find it offensive. So I think I should have made that clearer when I did the video. But on the other hand, I think it should be obvious that it's satire, and yeah, I hope that's obvious. Otherwise, I might make some enemies with that one. So I decided to delay today was supposed to be the Stone Shot video, but I delayed it for this other thing. This guy is showing up as orange on the minimap, so he is agitated by something, and it says he's attacking. So... ah, he went normal again. Okay, good. Spears are polearms, halberds are polearms, halberds aren't spears. So they are going to change that at all? The quarantine game, yes, the quarantine game, indeed. Spears are polearms, halberds aren't spears. I don't know, man. If there's, I don't recall if there's like a grayed out polearm tree, but I could tell you in tomorrow's stream, but by then the video would be out, and you can also go and check. No, I guess you don't have access to Stone Shot yourself, but I'll check it out. Oh wait, what? Oh, assassins eliminated? What? What is this? Assassins eliminated? Well, I didn't tag anyone for elimination, so but that's probably the assassins that are coming for that mercenary guy. We are ready to do more research. Yay! Nuclear power reactor. We are done with the greenhouse. We're just gonna go clockwise, though this is counterclockwise, but whatever. So this one with biotanks is EC plus ET. And the Halo, we're just gonna go by the same one here as we did with the nuclear power. So the next up is GH with C plus C. All right. My favorite weapon is poleaxe. Nice. Poleaxe is bait. Poleaxe. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking, have I ever? Is poleaxe a real thing from real life? But yes, I distinctly recall seeing a poleaxe in real life as well. Yeah. I can't imagine how you would efficiently fight with a poleaxe. I don't know if you've heard this, Adam, but back in my LARPing days, I was the spear guy always. I'm good at fighting with a spear, with a fake spear. Right, without the intent to kill, but to poke an opponent at distance. Also because I'm a real-life coward, so I like having a long stick to poke the opponent with at a distance. And then in my LARPing group, we were in like a shield wall, so there was always a group of guys up front, in front of me, with shields, And so I was in the back line poking through the shield line with a spear. That's how I like to fight, as a true coward. Not taking any of the heat myself and then poking the opponent at a distance. Yeah, that's my way of fighting. I don't know if I had a point with that. Oh yeah. I think I always favored spear. That was just my point. Good times on the LARPing times. You know what? We are gonna delete this thing that isn't even ordered yet, and then get this Brainiac machine installed here, which is our new unlock. Oh, that means we are done with one of our research things. That must have been research in progress. That was the reading table. We successfully eliminated the reading table without spending a single dollar. Oh yeah. Well, the whole thing is a weapon. That's fair. Yeah, you absolutely hit people with the stick. You're not allowed to do that in LARPing. Hit people with the blunt of the weapon, because that isn't designed to hit people with. So, but I can absolutely see that being a thing, for sure. It's technical, I have to show you, not to describe, but it was designed for knights with plate weapon. Yeah, okay. Axes are good at dealing with heavy armor, for sure. I actually, for home exercise, I practice with not a bow staff, it's called a Joe staff, and it's a shorter, thinner bow staff, basically. It's a staff that I do, what do you call it, like spinny moves with? I don't even know the technical term. But I follow like this YouTuber who does it, and then I try to copy what she's doing. And it's pretty fun. I like that.
Security door bypassed. Object will be moved shortly.
You know, it has a hammer and a spear point. Yeah, I know you can. There's a pointy end as well, so you got all the things. Which is, it's basically a spear at that point as well, which is really cool. I think I could get behind a poleaxe for sure. You wouldn't make one for LARPing because it doesn't really matter when you're just trying to touch the opponent with the business end, right? You're not trying to punch through actual armor with a LARPing weapon. Just for comparison. So I don't think I've ever seen a poleaxe in LARPing, is what I'm trying to say. But it would be freaking cool if someone were to make one. Alright, we are getting to the end of the stream here. I'm gonna quickly note a new thing for the nuclear power reactor here, and then I feel like it's time to end. I am getting tired, I can feel that, so I'm cutting it a bit shorter than I said it would. EC plus cent plus C. EC plus C, and else. Hope to God that I can figure out what the hell this is all about tomorrow. This is my attempt at writing it down. We have the nuclear power reactor up here. I don't know if it's visible at all on the screen, but this is... If I can't decipher this tomorrow, then it's all wasted effort. But whatever. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I can deduce my own thing writing tomorrow as well. Yeah. We only got two ongoing things, the nuclear power thing and the halogenic trap. If I had done this from the beginning, it would be way more complicated. But it's only really necessary when we get this many research apparatuses, and we're still missing one. So it's going to be really expensive by the end when you want to do the cash incentives all the way. So I think this is good for the campaign as a whole. And like I said, I have the time to do it because the game takes care of itself for most of the time. Do we need to tag these for kill or capture before I end? No. If they get this far, this is where they want to be tagged. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say, probably tag them for confusion at this point. And then I'm gonna go and save. And Adam, thank you for keeping me company. Ask Me Later is back and says, talk for your spell. It's called Speak for Yourself, sir. But I know what you mean. You came back at an unfortunate time. I'm about to end the stream. I am getting tired. And I have a video to watch, as far as I understand, in my inbox. I will go and probably not do it right away because I need something to eat. But then I have something to do while I'm eating. And I believe, what today is Thursday or Friday? Today is Thursday. And I don't have any plans for tomorrow either, so no. So I think we will be continuing tomorrow on stream. As always, no promises, because as we have discussed throughout this stream, Keejchen is not good with the regularity and the promises. But for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. And this is where I'll be cutting it off. So I will be looking for the button. I think I'm getting the hang of this part at least. It took me 30 minutes to set up the stream at the start of this episode here, because the settings that I use, they can't just save themselves and be easy to set up. Enough about that. Alright. See you tomorrow, guys, and bye-bye.